Hey, Jess K.
You scared the fuck out of me.
Congrats. You're in charge of entertaining chat while I'm a.
What? When did this become a thing?
When I decided I needed a small break, and I saw you in
Oh,
here with your camera on. They can't see you, so
no.
don't worry.
Okay.
But you guys should be jealous you can't see Jess K because she's fucking hot. Don't flick. I mean, look, if you're gonna flick me off, am I sitting and spinning, or am I bringing the rubber, or like, am I the top or the bottom? Because you're definitely a bottom.
We're gonna fight. Me and you are gonna fight.
Awesome. This is the perfect session for us to fight. I'm hungover. I'll be back.
Yeah. Hi, chat. Okay. You get to hear me on audio. Down, bang. I've never sent a selfie in someone's chat, I just realized. I'll have to do that when I get a chance. Just realized I didn't. Accent. Um, who said it better? It was like Chris Hemsworth said that like Australian accent not attractive. Do not think the Australian accent is attractive. I'm looking for my character. That's what I'm doing. Moron. His opinion is based on the fact that he lives there. Oh, that's my spirit. What's up? We're entertaining Smog's chat at the moment. Spirit, opinion I want
Hi.
from you.
Hello, hello.
I want an opinion from you. Apparently, so Chris Hemsworth was in an interview and he said that the Australian accent is one of the most unattractive accents. Fang here says otherwise. Do you think an Australian accent is attractive?
Um, I mean, I've heard Australians that sound attractive. I've heard ones that I didn't find attractive. It's not like there's only one accent. It's a
You got
decent sized place.
actually, fun fact: you can only fit about all Australians that live in Australia. You could fit all of the Australians in Florida. That's how many there are of us.
Well, yeah, because like the middle of it's kind of just empty. It's
Yeah,
just
nah.
coastland.
Why do people go all kinds of silly for Canadian accents? I don't get it. See, yeah, everyone thinks their own accent isn't attractive, and then you like hear it, like other people hear it, and they're like,
Well, it's like how most people hate the sound of their own
Smash.
voice.
"Oh, there he is. He's back.
He's back.
He's back."
I'm back.
I will say there are voices I like more than Australian.
Yeah, no.
Apparently, there are a lot of people in the US that when they meet me, they're like, "Are you Australian?" And I'm like, "No."
I've got the whole like. It depends
Don't
how
sound
thick I.
American enough.
Listen, how can I dislike people that say cute words? Ah, where did you learn, Danny? Fuck. Who taught this man the word Danny?
Hi, Spirit. Happy Friday, Saturday. Happy Saturday.
Saturday.
I'm glad you know the day of the week. I'm impressed.
I'm not. I barely know. I barely know who the fuck I am.
Go figure.
Don't worry, we're only gonna go straight into combat somehow.
Love that for us.
Guess I'll die. Back to Aldrich's normal state of mind of, oh, I'm gonna die here. That's how it is. That's what
The
happens.
This
immediate,
is
we're
where I
gonna,
die.
we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Well, since two of you are here, I might as well let you get a head start on it, especially because it might take Aldrich 8 years to do it.
Mm.
The party's leveling up.
Yes!
This session or the session after this?
Right now.
Oh,
Yes!
You're gonna wake up hungover, but somehow you feel a little more powerful.
We learned a couple of things while we slept.
Well,
Like,
you know,
no,
it's the way Oblivion works. You have to sleep to level up, you know? Good old Elder Scrolls.
Aldrich wakes up. Alcohol has the true power. Just starts becoming a drunken fist monk.
Oh, fuck.
Or no. Looks over at
I think your latest companion would be down.
looks over at
Yeah.
Iris.
Very.
We are one. And we are stronger now.
Oh, fucking no. Oh.
I need to level you up so I hopefully don't kill you this session.
You really looked at the things you put us up against and went, shit. I can't undo it.
I was.
No, because I only made a lot of this session this morning.
Ah, good figure. Fair dinkum.
But I was planning on leveling you up like one of these sessions after we got to the city. I just didn't want to do it immediately because I felt like everyone was taking in a lot of information when we first arrived. So now we can kind of more calmly reflect and just level up at the start and then progress the story further.
Yeah, let's fucking go. I get a very attractive looking spell right here.
Yeah, new spells.
New spells, who's this? I have a lot of attractive looking spells at the moment.
Yeah, because what are the cleric benefits you're about to hit up in?
Oh, let me double check.
I flipped my cleric's page. It's been
Level
so long since I
5.
played a cleric.
See undead for me, which is whenever you use turn undead, you can roll a number of d8s equal to your wisdom modifier, minimum of 1d8, and add the rolls together. Each undead that fails its save throwing against that use of turn undead takes radiant damage equal to the roll's total. The damage doesn't end the turn effect. So I become a bit stronger.
Yeah, no, I do.
I make the
I do
undead
remember that.
and shit themselves.
Do I go Do I go Sork or do I go Monk more?
True, you are the multi-classing person of the group.
I've considered it, but I think I'm gonna go straight cleric for now.
Cleric is so fun.
Cleric is great. I love it.
It's like surprisingly powerful because
Please
most
tell
people
me
are
about
like,
the
"Oh,
ones
you're
that
just gonna
can-
sit back and heal," and it's like, "Oh
Fucking
yeah, I'm gonna
challenge.
sit back and heal, and then I'm gonna guiding bolt, and then I'm gonna magic missile, and then I'm gonna."
Like, okay, so I could take I could
You're
get
really
ability
thinking
score
about this.
improvement or slash feat, or I could get like my meta magic.
Well, some of it is what do you think would be more useful, but some of it's also what do you think is more Aldrich's shtick?
Well, so like I've been flavoring Aldrich as like the sorcerer's magic stuff, is like part of his like spirit manifesting, obviously.
Right, because, sorcery is usually a bloodlines type of thing, which
Yeah.
I kind of tied into your dream thing.
Yeah. So, like, I feel like going up a level there would be nice. But I did do that for my 4th level, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I multi-classed at level 4, which means that like I feel like it would make more sense to why level that up again. You are the asshole, but that's okay. Hi, Cup. I am indeed the asshole. We were doing. Oh, have I not updated my title? I have not.
Yikes.
We were doing a
Embarrassing.
podcast segment of am I the asshole to start the stream off.
Oof.
It was actually we tangented a couple times. Session 20, I think it is. No, 19.
Yes. That is the count that I have.
Oh, I forget that my healing word just gets stronger.
Yeah, you continue to
I just get stronger. That's
get
it.
a new spell slot section. Because you also, I think this is when you get 3rd level.
Yeah, when you get 5th
Hung
level, you get 3rd
over
level.
and hung dead. That'll be the title.
Hung over and hung dead. Fucking love that.
I mean, that's basically what's about to fucking happen. Aldrich's dying in this session. What feat should I? Alert.
Really juggled between 2 different chapter titles.
Alert.
Oh,
When you
Jared,
roll
you're gonna
initiative,
hate
you can
me.
add your proficiency bonus.
You're gonna hate me. I've unlocked animate dead now.
Ooh.
Oh, I can
You're already in
initiative
a
swap.
land with a lot of that.
No, mate. This is why you're gonna hate it. NPCs.
Oh, I can grab
Um,
elemental adept. What are you?
Fuck it. We'll get animated dead. And beacon of hope. Range saturation. Is that Impicus?
Hello.
The Red Barbarian.
I'm clocking in
Ah.
for work. How's it going?
Hi.
Hello, MP.
Welcome.
Forget. Have you told me you don't like me making that joke or that name in the past?
Huh?
I called you MP just now, and I don't remember if you've told me not to do that.
No, that's usually what everybody calls me.
Okay.
Or some version of that.
Yeah.
Impicus.
That might be nice. Elemental adapt. I increase intelligence, wisdom, or charisma by 1. And then energy mastery, you choose one of the following damage types. Spells you cast ignore resistance to the damage type of the chosen type. When you roll damage for a spell that you cast that deals damage with that type, treat any 1 on a damage die as a 2.
Imp Spirit's probably gonna tell you anyway, but we're leveling up.
The party
got
has moved
drunk?
up a stage.
Well, now we know the secret. Just get drunk every session. Have our characters get drunk. and
Really?
level up.
That's literally how this worked.
Yeah, I didn't want to, because the main point was to progress the meetings that you guys had, but I didn't want to have you level up at the end of that session because I felt like we were kind of braining a lot, lots of lore dumping. There's already a lot to think about, so I was like, I'll wait until a more relaxed session to be like, all right, you can level up now.
I've also
Heck yeah.
realized something. Every time Aldrich has leveled up, so far really has been after he's drunk. He leveled up from 3 to 4 after sitting at his in his house with a bottle drinking after the fucking mission. He's genuinely going to start thinking that getting drunk equals power.
In a way. Liquid Courage.
Give me a
I
second,
have a
guys.
Red Bull here.
1 second.
Like, ooh,
Oh my god, Pink Edition Red Bull is so good.
I'm not a Red Bull drinker. Not a fan of it.
It is replacing the water in my system.
Isn't that always the case? Who,
Yeah.
whose bloodstream is filled with water these days? Uh,
Can I tell you guys something really gross?
yes, please.
Always.
So the burn that I have on my arm,
Yeah.
I woke up today and there was a blister that formed,
Ooh.
and I was like, ew, and I poked at it, and I could move it under the burn. And that was a really
Oh.
gross feeling.
That's nasty. I love it.
It felt like if you were moving like water underneath like tape.
Grody. Yeah, Aramis, much like all the others, is now level 5!
Oh yeah, we're
Oh,
level
so I can
5.
do it
We're
now?
leveling up. Okay.
Yeah, feel free.
Okay, cool. Do I
ca-
get the DeWalt drill kit as well?
No.
Dang.
Oh, that's nasty. AM,
Yeah.
I've got Smog's chat up, and one of the followers said your arm needed its own pillow. It's all good.
I like that.
Ugh.
It popped though. It's really gross.
Oh, I love it.
When you I kind of want to take grappler.
Right.
When you hit a creature
Rollies.
with an unarmed strike as part of the attack action on your turn, you can use both damage and the grapple action. And you can use this benefit only once per turn. That kind of that kind of makes sense for Aldrich, I feel like.
I get a roll for health.
Yeah, because you
You did it the traditional way.
you get to level up, and you were taking plenty of damage last session anyways, so what doesn't kill you. Oh wait, that's not die.
Forgot how this works. What kind of dice do I roll?
I think it's D6, isn't it?
Oh no, a fighter I get a D10.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I think it's a bigger one for a fighter.
Yeah. Just
Ooh.
ignore the weak freaking spell user over here.
I hope it's a good number.
I think it's a good number.
I'm so scared. Let's use this one. Hey, 6. I now have
Bar fighter
51 health.
Titans and drinking. 7 door, sorry.
I rolled a 9.
Oh, I have to roll my health. That's right. Shit.
Oh yeah, let's see what for the session.
Ah, fuck yeah.
I
Session
rolled a
roll.
16.
That's a good roll.
Getting the good rolls out of the way.
19.
Yeah, don't want to use those on combat or anything.
What
Nah.
what am I rolling? It's a D6 for adding health.
I don't know.
It depends on your
It's my hit die.
class, yeah.
I get an
Yes.
extra attack.
So 1d6. Fucking multi-attackers.
I'm
Are
so
you still
excited.
yelling about multi-attackers?
When I'm hit by multi-attack, yes.
No, I'm wrong.
This
Even.
despite
It's not
being a
even a D6
monk
for
who can
me.
like do 15 things per turn.
Now Aramis can punch Aldrich with both fists.
When Aldrich sits down and has to roll 16 dice for one person. Hey, nice 19, Fang. Sadly, I can't use that in this campaign.
Get on your thing. I love that sound.
Hey, that's not a terrible roll. That's middle of the pack, I feel like. I got 4 for
Hey.
plus on my wait, okay. Would it be my hit dice for my monk or my hit dice for my sorcerer?
I would say
Because
for
I'm
your
leveling a monk.
because that's what you originally.
Okay.
I
So
have a
I'd be
question too. Oh, you first. Sorry.
no, you're good. Continue. I'm realizing that I just rolled the wrong die for hit die for HP.
I forgot.
choose
Spirit, do we also add our Constitution modifier to that health roll or no?
Yes.
Okay, I have 53 health.
Wait. So am I rolling a D8 and then adding 5 to it? Then
Man, you have a lot of constitution.
That's a big Constitution.
is that the case?
If your constitution is 20, so it's a +5, then yeah.
All right. So then yo, this is a fucking banger level up. I just got 11 HP.
That's crazy.
That was the stat you wanted to be extra big, because once again, as a person, the second we enter combat, you go, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This is it. This is the end.
I feel like I haven't done that the entire fucking time I've leveled or updated. So it probably should be higher, but you know, I'm okay with the sheer fact that it's now sitting at 45.
That's what I used to have. I'm at 53.
I feel like fighters are tankier than me. I trade off a little bit of health from
She thick in the health department.
Well, it's like monks and fighters can have pretty comparable HP. The difference is Aramis has an 18 armor class.
Yeah. That
I could-
shield helps so much.
That bastard.
So essentially, I'm squishier than Aramis.
Yeah.
That 15
Mate,
armor
if you-
class goes crazy.
It'd be bad if you were squishier than me.
I've got a 15 armor class. I'm not. I'm just also like.
Guys, I'm not squishy. That's a sensitive fine, actually.
Also, reminder. A second, I realized I need to set a timer.
What do you mean you said it's awful?
Somebody needs me to message them in a tiny bit, and I told them that I'm about to be in. Fine. Oh yeah, sure, I got you.
So what's that?
It's
That's
dick pics.
16,
Yes, I'm actively sending
20.
dick pics. The worst part is
Live
like
on stream.
no, unironically, the worst part. What? Okay, hey yo, chat, don't out me. This wouldn't be the fun fact. That would not be the first time I've done it on.
Are you serious? Good lord.
The perks of being
Why?
a VTuber. You guys don't see what's going on behind the model.
Hey, look at that. My HP went up to
Under
That's
the
funny,
table, I
imagine
guess.
Yeah, the VTuber model pantomiming it. It's kind of funny to think about.
But no, we're. I should be higher HP, and I'm realizing that's sad, but it's fine.
Mate, you want to talk about higher HP? We'll talk about higher HP.
What's your HP at?
I was like, currently I'm at 32.
Oh my goodness.
That
That feels low for a
I
cleric.
am tiny. Well, the D for cleric, the roll for cleric is 5d8.
By the way,
He's over my
Spirit,
thing.
I did go with a grappler as the feat that I took.
Fine, no. Fine.
grapple.
Yes, and I increased my I'm increasing my strength.
Right, because
And take
Oh wait, no,
this shit.
dexterity is the monk thing, yes?
you can use dexterity, yeah.
Can I choose to use strength over dex as a monk? I don't know.
As a monk, you can choose to use whichever one is higher
Okay, then
when it comes to like combat.
Okay, then we're putting it into Dex because +3. I just hear Jess in the background, and my HP just went up. Correct. Look.
Yeah.
Bang, that was an interesting engagement, okay? So yeah, I'm now a +3 strength. Smile.
Ooh. Damn, I
Ma-
didn't get a feat or nothing. I just got an extra attack.
That's still good. For a fighter, yeah, that's good.
I want to be OP.
Mate, someone who hits more times than I use Guiding Bolt, I think you'll be right.
Can I point out that the music currently playing is a perfect amalgamation of ska and Hotline Miami? Yes. Do you like the song, Bang? It's called Spooky Raccoon by Thundersmack.
I love that name. That is a brilliant name.
That sounds like a name that you would hear in like a band and regular show.
Oh my god, it is.
The regular show.
Not the regular show.
I
I
have
still have
not
to finish that show.
seen all of it. I've seen like some of,
I've seen the ending to it.
but apparently it gets
People,
Yeah.
it's always been good. People die right like so often in that show. It's really funny.
Man, Imp, have you seen the ending of it?
I know of it, but I haven't watched it. I'm like on season 4. I'm taking a break from it. I was
That shit
watching it
made
like
me
every
cry.
day.
It made me cry.
Damn.
I got things to look forward to.
Imp, what was it that you I saw you post about it on Twitter? What was it that you were watching? I forget. My brain doesn't have the capacity to remember. But you talked about it on Twitter the other day, how much you like kind of disappointed.
Let me look at my Twitter. 1 second.
I want you to know you're like the only person on Twitter I am from, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
That's the same.
Oh,
I don't go on Twitter unless it's for him.
Lilo and Stitch, the live action remake. I couldn't
Yes.
finish it. I
Okay.
watched it for like 15 minutes and I was like, this movie sucks. I'm sorry if anybody likes that movie.
Yeah, I just remember fucking you just like getting irritated, and then the next thing I saw was Helldivers from
Yeah.
you.
I went to Helldivers. I was like, fuck that, dude. I want to kill Terminids.
You didn't get Helldivers on its initial hype, did it? Oh god, that's right. Your Xbox.
Yeah, I missed out on Malevelon Creek, but Osha Une has been fucking a bloodbath.
Oh, shocking.
I feel like every time you rated it as your like most game, and I'm oh, hell yeah.
It's because I go through like 4 different games every stream. I never play just one. I don't have a good attention span.
Mate, who does?
It's true.
I mean, like, even when you play D&D, can't
What-
land that foot, forgot.
What is
Even when you play D&D, you gotta at least stack dice and something.
I
Okay.
Yeah, I keep like reorganizing dice sometimes.
I feel
Yeah.
kind of attacked because like that's the main and only take notes.
Speaking of this session, did you share a title for it yet or no?
I had not.
We are also
Uh,
missing a Pluto.
I was gonna say, yeah, should we someone message Pluto?
I already did.
No, Spirit's on it. Spirit's got this.
I mean, they're we are one. So like, if I need to be Pluto,
Just carries and kidnaps Iris without asking.
I'm like a Megazord. You guys connected already.
they didn't wake up, and I didn't know what to do, and I was afraid of their, So like, I just is either leave
Come
them
with me.
is either
Put it in
leave them in
cage.
bed or take them with me. No, I die. I don't
Put it-
want to die alone.
+1 Iris into inventory.
Whenever you do like side quests and someone's gone AFK, one marmalade in your inventory, one Aramis in your inventory.
They just turn into like a little voodoo doll of themselves.
But
That would
fine,
be
only
fun.
because you
Just
said so.
stash
Yeah,
it away.
I look. We in the tavern don't condone violence against creative teams. No matter how much they make us cry.
By the way, this will be Tales of Ilia, The Flames of Unity, Book 1, Chapter The First Stones, Chapter 19, A Living Scar.
oh, that's not ominous. That's not ominous.
Heck yeah.
Hey, Smog. Physical. Fuck you and your freaking digital.
Hey, Jess K, can your notes do this?
I don't know, can they?
One day, Jesuke is just gonna roll in like a cork board with all these papers on it and like the rubber bands in between all of them, linking them together.
She's getting up.
like,
She's
"Oh,
got a
yeah."
cork. No, she's getting up. She has a cork board.
No, I don't. I got a whiteboard.
I will never
Nah,
not get used to and happy from this fucking just watching things fly into the fucking web of hell.
You know what though, Smog? You know what would have been funny? If I was still in Australia back in my old room, I had a wall. It was like a massive wall, chalk paint. I would have outdone your digital notes on that chalk wall.
I fully believe it. I'm realizing something though. I have not been actually tagging myself properly.
Ooh.
Look,
I'm telling teacher.
Yeah, hi. The teacher's seen the notes. The teacher knows that I'm fucking a failure. My
That's a little
teachers,
harsh on yourself.
no, my teachers hated me because they literally looked at me and said, "You would have an A plus in my fucking class if you just took notes and turned in your." I went, but I just know how to do this shit. You're not.
I know how to do it. Why have I got to do more work to prove that I know how to do it?
Why do I have to write down how to fucking do long division when I gave you the right fucking answer? Because you're going to you might have used a calculator. Bitch, you watched me come up and just write that bitch down.
Yeah, I hated the show your work. No, I don't think I
Oh.
will.
I'll show my work when you
Mate.
show your tits, Madison.
Whoa.
Oh my god. Whoa.
Aldrich came in feisty today.
A little spicy.
It made me mad. Okay.
Now, I'd hate when like they'd tell you, "Oh yeah, show your work. Show us how you did it." No, I got 1 plus 1 equals 2 by adding 1 plus 1. If you can't do that, you're dumb as dog shit.
I think my favorite thing when I realized that they just really are going to tell me to show my work is I would just write random, completely unrelated to the problem, and then give the correct answer, and it would piss my teacher off constantly. Hey, sake for imp today.
Heck yeah.
I'd sake. I don't know how I feel about sake.
But like
never had it.
I would just
That's why I have.
I would just write random things and make them seem vaguely right, or never vaguely. Like, no.
Aren't things that are written to seem vaguely right but aren't right just vaguely wrong?
Yeah.
I love that just to be yeah.
Yeah.
That is what I was doing.
I mean, it always started out on the right track, and then it just fucking veered left into fucking Antarctica, okay?
No, I think the one thing I hated was like, as well, like in class, my teacher would be like, "Oh, you've got like such and such days to do it. Like you've got to do it you got to do it during those weeks. Spread it all out. Do it then." I'd be like 2 days away from deadline, fix it all up in the night, be like, "There you go."
We love procrastination
I'm
in this
gonna-
household.
I'm gonna roll for session, but I'm also gonna roll to see how much fucking Aldrich remembers of last night. because
Just
I'm
percentage die.
yeah, actually
Self
genuinely
remembers last night.
I fucking hate it. 17 for the session.
Uh-huh.
What's the percentage? That's this one. 80% of last.
Okay.
Okay. So you know,
I
you
wanna know
remember
what he
everything
doesn't
before
remember.
arriving at the inn, basically. Your night ended at eating meat in the streets.
Basically.
And
Basically.
now you've woken up with a person you just met in your bed.
On
What gave it a
on
long
my
john?
shoulders, between their legs, between my head.
The hot dog was called a Long John.
Yes.
Okay, great. We got Long Johns and gulps yesterday.
Yeah,
No.
you got a lot of gulps. How many gulps can I get for you today?
Oh my
it's
god.
bullshit.
I'm going to You
Click
say
that.
that for a kid.
Hey, I'm a mum to some, okay?
You say that poor kid. My ass wanted. If I wasn't there, so when I interact with that fucking guy, there's going to be one of those. Look here. Let me teach you about business. About getting. Let me teach you about how to sit down and be social. Project your voice, even if you don't want to be here. Project your voice, because
Oh, I forgot about him.
you gulped Long John. You forgot about him. You literally complained to his father.
Okay, but this is why. It's because Aramis recognized that that was the father's establishment, and he needs to be a better son. He needs to respect his father's work, his craft, and he
You
wasn't
know-
doing that.
You know
Oh.
what? That's entirely fair.
Aramis is canonically a daddy's goal.
This is fair. You gulped Long John. Where do I sign up? So it's this big ass orc. Aldrich tipped
Does
him
anyone have the
100
orc's
gold.
name?
Let me get.
Oh, fuck. Wait. Is the
Oh.
orc's name John?
No, it wasn't
No,
John. was
it wasn't
something else.
John.
I don't think I have it.
I was gonna say, I think
I bet Iris
It's
had it.
Baroon,
'cause
Baron,
Lena was like,
Bar-
I need this name.
Buren. Buren? Beuron.
Bjorn.
I wrote it
Wouldn't it have
down.
been funny if his name was John?
Buren, yeah, Beuron.
I in my notes on our way on our way we stop at a food cart run by a large orc man by the name of Buren. In order from him, Iris gets a foot-long girthy sausage in all caps.
I'll say, I've just
It
got
was
like
a sausage
all the
wrapped in
shops.
other meats.
Yes.
fine.
And loaded potatoes that Aramis just dug her grubby little hands into.
Just fucking literally offered to buy food for everybody. Aramis goes, "No, I'm good," and then eats off my fucking plate.
Had to pull the classic.
Aramis is the one that like you gotta tell them when you're ordering your food, like, oh, my girlfriend's not hungry, and they're like, oh, I've got you, and they just like give you a little.
Oh, that's my sister.
I also the last significant note I wrote down was Aramis yells at barkeep in all caps, "Please the Dragonborn and treat him nice. He is a big tipper."
Which I still perceive.
I
in
forgot
two
about
ways.
that. Yeah. Aramis was like, hey, if you want to make some money.
I want to believe that that's probably Aldrich's tonight, and then he thinks he got blackout angry with Aramis.
He's gonna come to Aramis the next day like, I am so sorry. I didn't
I'm
mean
so
it. Tom."
sorry.
No,
I didn't mean.
what would have probably happened for Aldrich is he would have like wait, shit, did I kill Aramis? And then when he sees Aramis, he'll just like look her up and down all around and be like, no bruises, scars.
As if you could.
Yeah, exactly.
I love the accent to it.
Fuck, I forgot the phrase that she says when she uses enlarge.
It's morphin' time.
No, because I looked it up in the Russian. Oh yeah, she just says "Ya bolshoi," which means I'm big now. That's the activation.
Your love story.
I'm big now.
I'm big now.
Puts her hands on her hips, like.
Yeah.
Except for when she can't actually grow in the space, but she just goes, "I'm
This is
big
true.
now," and just gets stronger.
Just gets jacked.
Your blood story.
I love Aramis. I can't wait for you to kill her. It's gonna happen.
I'm gonna love it.
I
You're
almost,
gonna have like a.
I just about did a
Darth
spit
Vader
take at
moment
that.
with fucking Alexis Agent.
I just about did a spit take at that. That's
I thought you meant like like Uldric was gonna cut off her legs or something.
You were the chosen one, Aramis.
I hate you.
I think the funny thing is like, in Uldric's eyes, like this entire party so far is like the chosen for him.
Mhm.
I've told the party that about the two goblin boys. Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
And so
Yes.
like, any of you guys getting hurt, Uldric would feel so and terribly bad about it. Like,
I
Well, some of
felt
your teammates have been KO'd.
yeah,
I have
yeah.
a scar. I have a shoulder scar.
I healed it.
Aramis got
Excuse
put
me.
into the floor.
No,
Yeah, it was
wait,
one attack the beginning of the round, and I went down.
wait.
No, I think it was 2 attacks. You tanked
it was?
one of them,
was
Yeah.
but it was just the Minotaur skeleton.
was Aramis around when we killed the Minotaur? Or was that still Star?
I think Star
What the-
was gone at that point.
I'll say
Star was
I
already
had
gone.
just
We had
joined. Yeah.
It was Marmalade, because I remember we found the book in that session and you went, that would have been such a different, interaction if
Yeah, because it would have. There was so many layers that I added to it with that, but instead it just ended up being a thing for Aramis instead of multiple characters,
Yeah.
which was
'cause,
found by Uldric. So yeah, go figure.
I remember I was there only because I healed Aramis's scar. That's how I remember it.
Aldrich flips through the pages, just sees the name 8, goes, wait a minute.
I think
Is this?
I think you healed her, but I think like that's the game mechanic that
Yeah.
Spirit
Yeah,
Tribes
you
get
do
were-
have a
scars.
scar now.
I heal you, you get scars.
Aldrich has a
That's how it
scar in his palm because he missed
he was nailed on the cross.
yeah, it's more because I didn't understand I didn't remember the fact that I can't deflect weapon with fucking melee. We had talked about that, but I still have the new rules that
I am going to grab something to eat,
Yeah.
and then we might begin.
Right on.
Alright.
if Pluto's not here.
Remember that really bad
Well,
fight that we had?
Gonna be honest, Aldrich, I wasn't starting with you anyways.
Okay, cool.
You are passed out. And there's no way you're the one that was up first.
Probably true.
Yeah, exactly. I'll be right back.
Remember the really bad fight that we had that was like dragged out, where we weren't like killing anybody? I think weapons got thrown and they completely whiffed.
Oh yes, the one where I threw my weapon down the fucking hill.
Yeah, and I missed like every single attack. I don't think I hit anybody that entire fucking.
You got
encounter.
big and destroyed part of the wagon.
I think so.
Like I had to genuinely look at Spirit and go, "Is the wagon okay?"
What a fun time.
Also, I just realized this is Pokemon Lo-Fi.
I just have generic medieval music playing.
I've had lo-fi going since the segment. Haven't bothered swapping it.
While we wait for Spirit, I'm just gonna sketch.
Just K. Bang was telling me that I have to swallow. I can't spit.
Yeah, I know.
But you know, you also have to
I was
swallow.
saying yes.
Okay.
You shut up.
Just K over here. I fucking hate. Like also just thank you for being alive.
Yes. Fuck you. I'll see you tomorrow.
You know, it sounds like a good continuation of One Night Stand.
Enemies to lovers.
You know, did I tell Jessica? Did I tell you
No. You told me.
I-
nothing.
I'm probably poly?
Congrats.
That was really like by my mother. What the
I am
fuck?
really. You want to know what I said when I heard that my cousin had a heart attack? I was
What?
like, oh no, is he okay? That's all I could manage. I am not good emotionally.
Got.
I'm happy for you. Congratulations. I'm glad that you're finding out. But I'm really bad at like telling you so. So I'm like, fine. I just look up and all I see is remember the basic rule: if you get a taste, it can't go to waste.
Oh my god! Wow.
You know, I thought as time went on that my community would become less sexual. And then I remembered it's
Yeah.
me.
Right. How'd your inking going, by the way? How'd your ink go?
I think I'm giving up on it. I don't like the way that it's turning out.
Don't like it?
Mm-mm. I'll just attempt it again at another point in time.
Wait,
Mm.
what?
What kind of is it just like the inking style you don't like, or is it like just the ink with the art?
It's the way that the line work is coming out. I'm just not a fan of the way that it's ending up. I need a different brush.
Wait, what is Impicus ink?
I
Piece
was
of
doing a
art?
painting, and I was streaming it yesterday, but then I gave up on it because I was just getting frustrated. It's
Yeah.
fine. I'm still gonna keep it because it'll be nice to look back on and be like, oh wow, what could have been.
I'm more apologizing because I'm realizing how shit of a fucking friend I am. I don't check in on what we got going.
No, don't feel bad. I mean, it's I haven't really been in your streams either. Like it's you. And we have our personal lives. You know, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Also, don't worry, I couldn't even stick around long because I had to go and take care of my toe.
Just
Oh yeah, how is your toe?
Still purple.
Did you
Just
pop it back into place?
Mayhaps.
my favorite thing, Just is we'll be talking and like interacting and stream, and I'll just watch active mods 6 out of 12 go 5 out of 12. And you don't say goodbye, you don't say I'll be back later, you just disappear.
Yeah, I tend to.
What is that called? It's like the Irish goodbye or something like that.
Yes.
Where you just take off.
Yes. I've gotten yelled at a handful of times. Yeah, like I don't know, man. Like we played games and my body's done.
As I've said, I'm not good at things.
Okay, give me a minute.
Yeah. I realize now I should have inked this guy instead of just like coloring him in with lead. But now the lead is so deep into the paper that if I try to rub it out, it's just gonna rip the paper.
What are you working on?
Uh, you know that dancing mime guy from like old black and white cartoons?
I think so.
From like cartoons.
The
This guy?
Oh yeah. That fuck. What's the name of that video? I like that.
Yeah.
That clip. It's Betty Boop, isn't it? Isn't that
Yeah,
what it's from?
think maybe or Mickey. I'm doing the ghosts down here.
Sick. That's a great fucking clip.
I love it. They're a vibe.
I forgot what the singer in that song is too, because it's a really good song. And also just the way that he moves around is so
So
freaky when he's a ghost.
smooth. I like how
Oh,
smooth it
I'm
is.
back.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, what's up?
I heard from Pluto they had family stuff. They'll join us when they get home.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Welcome back, by the
And
way.
I have pasta.
Ew.
Oof. Yum. Chef?
Yeah, I made pesto pasta for dinner today, and it's got like grilled chicken, mushrooms, onions, some like grape tomatoes.
My goodness, that sounds really good. It's so sad whenever I go get groceries, it's all just like either frozen meals or stuff to make sandwiches. I'm not a cook.
So I felt that way where I used to live because I went to 2 different grocery stores. One of them I went to for like produce and fruit and like ingredients and things like that, vegetables.
Mhm.
And then the other one I went to for just the slop.
Oh, there you go.
Well,
His
yeah,
name
it's all the
was-
frozen meals and things like that. And I'm like, I'm a healthier person than this, I promise.
Yeah, no, I get like the healthy choice and like the protein bowls or whatever, but it's just like I need to learn how to cook.
It's a great
can't
skill
just
to
keep
have.
doing
I think
I'm-
cooking classes should be mandatory in grade school.
So
I
actually,
wish.
funny enough, in high school in Australia, there is like cooking classes you can do.
Oh, there are here too, but though like you don't have to take them. So anyone that doesn't just
Yeah, what are they
doesn't
called?
want any of that.
Superlatives? It's like home ec, isn't it, or something like that?
Yeah, superlatives.
Yeah, we didn't have it
Yeah.
at my high school. They were too focused on academics. That's all they cared about. That and football, even though we lost every football game ever.
Football. You can't say that word around me too much. The season's done.
Ah,
Is Cynthia canonically a football fan?
Gotta make up Mage Ball again. I can't remember what rules I made for that when I played that one dumb character. That was a
Oh,
Mage
God.
Ball star.
I can't remember what it's called, but there was this one like thing for like soccer or something. And it was from this old, not old, but it's from a show called Wakfu. And I'm like, that would be such a good D&D sport right there. Gabol, that's what it was called, Gabol. And it was
G-
pretty much football, but with instead they used like wool and stuff, and they had magic powered items that they could use to play the game.
Pretty sick. I'd be
Yeah.
into it.
It was called Gabol in Wakfu, and it was brilliant. I loved it.
Yeah, I played a really dumb warlock once. That was a half orc. Of course, warlocks are charisma based. I had great charisma. I had
Mhm.
great strength, and I was a hexblade warlock, so it was just I was one of the frontliners, ironically. Freaking, I was always going on tangents about what wizarding college was like, and everyone was wondering how this person with like, I think I had a 9 intelligence,
Nice.
All right, I'm back.
They're
Hey.
like, how did this person go to college? Sports scholarship.
Thank God we are not starting with me, by the way. 'Cause something again in 20.
Got it. We'll keep things busy while you jerk it.
I wasn't
My
going to jerk
God.
it, but like, now that you mention, no.
Alright.
Of course, it's something.
No, imp. What a fucking.
I does that in my stream too.
Nah, we always say joking it.
Oh yeah,
Joking
Jork
for
it
your
is.
stream. Joking it for your stream.
Yorking the peanuts.
Anytime Imp says, "Oh, I'm going on a bathroom break," give us a second. Joking it.
I already told you guys the title, correct?
Yeah, a living scar.
It's not ominous at all.
No,
Teacher, it was
ominous
Living
cat.
Scar. I have my hand raised.
We get
Good
fantasy
job,
music
Aramis, you
actually.
get 1 star.
She would definitely be a teacher's pet.
I don't know why, but the pause made that so much funnier. It was like you were writing down that you got a gold star, and then you were like, "Would totally be a teacher's pet." All right, Aramis,
That's me.
you awaken in the bedroom that was provided to you in the Pale Warden. You are in a sort of 3-level guest housing here at the tower. There are, of course, many levels, and a fair amount of them are reserved in such a way. The way this estate is set up is that you are currently on the top floor out of the 3 levels that were given to you. This is the residential area. It is mostly just hallways leading to various bedrooms, bathrooms, and things like that. And not only are there various tubs and places that you can go to just take a bath and clean oneself, there's also a sauna, you noticed.
Ooh.
Yeah, fancy. Beyond just having bedrooms here, though, there's the floor below you, the middle floor. That is the one that is reserved for the large kitchen and various storage rooms, as well as a sort of living space, more so relaxed and social. There's a small dining room as well. And then the bottommost floor is more storage, but for non-food items and things like that, as well as a small sort of stable where you have gained the good knowledge to know that Gurf and Durf and
Sally.
Susan are
Fuck.
currently stabled. Hey. Sorry, Aldrich, this is Aramis's brain, not yours. Get out of here. The outside of the tower, as you remember when you first saw it, is a large white marble tower, and it looks as if it is cracked with gold throughout it. The inside keeps that same pale sort of white marble, but the cracks throughout it are darker purple inside the structure. And the lighting, instead of it being your typical torches, candles, or even a magical flame of some sort, it appears to be glowing crystals in various fixtures and coming in multiple colors. The ones in your bedroom are a pale sort of lilac color, and it sort of accents the fact that a lot of the furnishings within the room you find yourself in are either darker black or various shades of purple. And as you arise, what do you do?
Well, of course, I'm going to take some time to admire the Gothic furniture and whatnot. But immediately, I must get in my morning exercises. So she begins to do push-ups and pull-ups wherever she can, whatever from like she could hang from. And after that, possibly get ready. Start. She is definitely going to make use of the sauna, and a little Grendar will be there as well, so that he may too enjoy the splendors of this tower. And then after that, prepare myself to meet up with my comrades.
Yeah, when you had first gone to this bedroom, it was marked to be yours specifically, and you noted that on the bedside table was a small pillow and blanket set up, as if seemingly prepared for little Gwenda.
He is a hero. He deserves it. He deserves it. I think absolutely too that you like in the kitchen area. There's you said there's already like food stocked in there, right?
Well, first we'll before that, although I'd like to think that in the sauna, like Aramis is laid back with the little cucumber slices over her eyes, and then Gwendar is also laid back with even smaller little slices of cucumber.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
Oh, that's brilliant.
assuming that you're going to go downstairs to the middle floor next, as you approach the stairs, you actually hear laughter from down below.
Do I
You are
recognize
not the only
voice?
one awake, it would seem. Why, I'm so glad that you said that. Roll a perception check.
Ooh, first roll of the day.
Be really sad to roll a nat 1. You think you've been invaded by your enemies or something.
Getting flashbacks to section 1.
Vietnam.
That is going to be a 21. Yeah, 21. I got a
Ooh.
17 plus 5.
Feeling perceptive today. That sauna did wonders for you. So, at the top, you definitely recognize one of the two voices. Because one of them is Cynthia.
My beloved.
One of them. You do not, however, recognize the other, but it is a feminine voice. A little deeper than hers, but still feminine.
I will make my way there, I guess. Make my way downstairs. I would say that I already have like, if you allow like just my armor and everything already
Oh,
ready
yeah.
to go.
Though I hope you weren't dressed that way in the sauna.
No, yeah. Could you imagine?
Just literally.
Just having a fucking heat stroke in there. Yeah, I would like probably like just confidently walk in the room. I'm not gonna try and be like sneaky about it and be like, who's there? I think I'll just walk in.
Not gonna be
To the
like a
common
little
area.
kid peeking around the
Yeah.
corner. Sure enough. Following the sound of warm laughter, you find Cynthia Hillel Gallinor seated on a very comfortable looking couch, talking across a small coffee table to a dwarven woman sitting in a sort of dark black lazy boy kind of chair. The dwarven woman has reddish hair. I'm tripping over myself already. It is tied up in very tight braids, and she's currently wearing a very plain red dress made clearly more with comfort in mind, as she is quite visibly pregnant.
Number 2.
And turning to see you, Cynthia. Ah, how wonderful to see you. Good morning. I was wondering who would be the next one down.
Good morning. It is. She's gonna kind of like walk forward because I think that is mother number 2, I believe.
No, but that's on number 2, man.
Mother number 2, go
Mother
burr.
number two.
And she will say, "It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Aramis Agent," and do like a light head bow.
A pleasure to meet you. I've already heard a bit about you. I am Astrid Harrell, but just Astrid, please.
You know what we need.
Attack.
I hear enough Lady Harrell from the plethora of nobles in the city.
As you wish, Astrid. Congratulations.
Oh! And she kind of like rubs her own belly. Let's see how time number 4 goes. Cynthia just sort of bumps her shoulder and goes, "Hey, you never know. Maybe it'll be triplet." Astrid doesn't look too pleased with that thought. Can you imagine the amount of stress Catalina would be under the second she finds out there's multiple?
Could only imagine. And now
She might-
it makes the hair makes
she
so much
might-
sense now.
She might build enough armor and weapons for the entire city guard.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. That was in character. Sorry.
Wait, what part?
No, when you were saying the build enough for the city guard or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
That was my bad. Are the others not awake yet?
Yeah. I haven't seen anyone else come down here.
Aldrich has not made an appearance with his new little friend.
I'll be glad to see Uldric by midday. Which is a
Well-
shame, because we're going to need to get going sooner than later.
We can always contact him on the Rocky Talkie.
Very true, and we know where he lives. In multiple cities.
I think at this point she would just kind of like, not to interrupt their conversation, just like mosey over to the kitchen area and attempt to make a meal.
Dun dun dun. You're either gonna make a hearty breakfast, or Marmalade's gonna come down and be really disappointed.
Just
I wanna
smell
make
the
a
burning from
strange food.
upstairs.
I want to make the strange food from Breath of the Wild whenever you make a bad meal.
Turns out Aramis eats like a broke college student, just sort of throwing random things together.
It's too real.
it just always turns into ramen somehow.
Speaking of, Marmalade! You're now waking up. You don't feel as terrible as you did last night. You think you were supposed to have a good night. But peer pressure sometimes has other plans. You awake in a room. Yours is lit with a sort of very pale light blue. almost white, but not quite. And a lot of the furnishings inside are similarly a bit brighter of colors. A lot of whites, some grays, and a couple different shades of blue. What do you decide to do with your morning before heading downstairs?
Marmalade's gonna wake up, get a hold of her gears, kneel down for a bit, pray to her god,
Hit her
and
knees.
get down on her knees, pray to her god, sit silently for a bit, head to the bathroom, wash up. She probably won't do the sauna, and then she'll head down.
Just feel like a hot, wet dog.
She'll smell like it too.
It might make you less clean to do that.
At least in the bathroom, I can put like oils or something in.
Which is funny because Aldrich being made up of scales, he'd probably feel the opposite. He's like, ah,
Oh.
feel like a lizard sitting under a heat lamp.
The things that Aldrich doesn't get to sit down and associate with the nobles too much.
Which is funny given the amount of bowing that happened.
Kiss ass, you know. You can
I would
only do
say-
that when your head's down near the ground.
I would say that on your way down, you bump into Eleanor. Oh, good morning, Marmalade.
It's so good to see you awake finally. How are you feeling?
Feeling better. I stayed up drinking a little later with the girls. And she kind of rubs her forehead a little.
Well, did you at least enjoy it?
I did, but then after us all drinking and the others went to sleep, I then thought it might be nice to relax in the sauna for a bit and fell asleep.
Oh, that's not exactly the healthiest way to fall asleep.
Despite being made of fire, I still woke up severely dehydrated last.
Oh dear. Do you need me to run down and grab you some water? I can sit you down, grab you something to drink.
No. I did. I went back to my room and slept the remainder of the night after getting a drink.
I'm very glad you took
Hmm.
care of yourself.
The both of you come down the stairs also to be greeted by and introduced to Astrid. And then, of course, you still also know Cynthia.
Marmalade's gonna walk over, extend her hand out. Ah, it's so nice to meet you. May I ask your name?
I am Astrid Harel. It is wonderful to meet you.
It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Marmalade. Are you friends with the group?
She chuckles to herself and says, "You could say that." Before Cynthia wanting to just completely cut this off, Amelia goes, "This is my other mother."
Marmalade's gonna stand up a bit straighter. Oh, your other mother. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. Well, it is still very nice to meet you.
Astrid laughs again and says, "You don't need to worry about anything."
There's morbid
Uh,
curiosity. I need you to.
Um, Marmalade's going to withdraw her hand and turn and be like, "All right, I'll head to the kitchen and start us with breakfast.
Aramis, I would love to know, off of your own description, what does Marmalade walk into?
Marmalade, they've done something wrong, and there's just going to be there's there's gonna be a sandwich on fire. Just and just ingredients, kind of like she wasn't being clean about the workplace. Essentially, like the
Oh,
cutting
no.
board, like there's just everything's all chopped up, and it's like chopped up in like weird sizes too. I don't know what happened.
I need to get a sign, a little sign to put on the kitchen doors before we even like get in the house. It's like no Aramis is allowed. Marmalade's gonna run over, see the fire, and just for um aesthetic sake, she's just gonna use like her ice breath to like put out the fire. Um, and and as she puts out the fire, she's quickly gonna grab Aramis's arm and just check her over, like over her whole body for like burns or wounds.
I'm fine. I'm okay.
Are you sure you didn't cut yourself? You didn't burn yourself? You didn't somehow get a chemical burn?
No, but you know, I didn't know there were so many different sizes of knives and such. It's too much. There's too many tools in this kitchen, and she's just gonna be like showing all of the stuff that she didn't need. Like for some reason, there's just a spatula there too that she doesn't need. There's like a whisk. She's just taking everything out of the drawers.
I
Why
like to think the whisk, for some reason, has a slice of deli meat hanging from it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my
Um,
god. Pains me.
Marmalade is gonna quickly like put a arm on her lower back and guide her out of the kitchen. Why don't you go hang out with your girlfriends and I'll cook us breakfast?
She's gonna be escorted out into the other room.
Marmalade is gonna quickly run back to the kitchen to clean up and prep breakfast.
I've lost kitchen privileges.
You've lost kitchen privilege? Are you not allowed to eat?
I am not allowed to prepare meals, it seems. And then she'll just sit defeated on one of the chairs.
I think Cynthia kind of giggles to herself and just, what did you possibly do in there to make Marmalade of all people kick you out?
I simply tried to prepare myself a sandwich, and at some point, I don't know when, things went wrong.
I need a written step-by-step guide at some point of how Aramis makes a sandwich.
I'll storyboard it.
Yeah. It would be great. Can you spot where this went wrong?
Yeah, Aramis entered the kitchen.
Damn. Alright, Marmalade, I would say this is a very well-stocked pantry, so you are able to find everything you need to make the breakfast of your choice.
Ooh. Let's go through Marmalade's small list of breakfast options.
Marmalade carries around a menu.
I'll make. Okay. So Marmalade's gonna make these small little like pastry rolls with eggs, sausage, bacon, onion, and mushrooms in it.
That
So
does
it's
sound
basically
nice.
just bread, like bread, puff pastry, and then just got stuff inside of it. She's gonna call
Yeah, I've
out.
had sausage rolls like that before.
She's gonna call out to the living area. Is anyone allergic to anything?
No.
You get a little a couple different confirmations of you're good.
Yeah,
No
cool.
worries.
I'm gonna cook. Do you want me to roll for it or?
No, you're a trained professional.
Sure. We'll say
You do. Let's see here. Yeah, I should just have my character sheets out as well. I do have to get one thing from here.
yeah.
I am going to need an athletics check. Why might an athletics check be important for being in the kitchen? Because you have to overcome the absolute mess that has been left behind to see how much effort you have to exert.
Not much. Nat 20 plus 4.
Sick.
You leave the kitchen spotless as you exit with your little breakfast rolls. And thinking about these rolls really makes me want to clutch you right now. Aramis, you're presented with food.
I just sent an image of like the ones I've got on Marmalade's list.
You make it look so easy.
Despite the fact that you rolled a 1 on a sandwich, essentially, Cynthia raises up one of the rolls and says, I'm sure you could get the hang of it. To Aramis.
She's just gonna defeatedly eat one of the delicious breakfast rolls.
Astrid, while picking one up, just goes, Sin said if I stayed around long enough, I would probably end up with.
No, you broke up there at the end.
She says, Sin said that if I stayed around long enough, I would end up with food.
We have our very own chef and cook and baker here.
Astrid takes one bite of it and compliments the flavor before then pulling out a small metal flask and spreading what looks to be a sort of liquidy red sauce over the top of it, and then continuing.
Is it ketchup?
I'm hoping it's
I
ketchup.
swear to God, if it's ketchup, I'm gonna feel pain inside me. There are 3 people in this. One of us hates ketchup.
Smells more Tabasco-y.
Ooh.
Oh, hot sauce?
I also did she just have that on her?
Yes.
Oh,
Cravings,
sick.
man. Cravings.
If we wouldn't get it, but I found out that my mom had like just cans of black olive.
Bro, no, like cravings go hard when you're like cravings go big when you're like pregnant, man.
Yeah. My mom would ask for
Gotta
a
be
meat.
prepared.
My mom would ask for a meatball parm sandwich from Subway, black olives. But there was always more black olives than there were meatballs or parmesan.
Crazy.
Yeah, I know my mum had a
I'd
couple.
like a black
weird
olive
cravings.
sub with a little bit of palm and marinara and meatball.
Yeah, essentially. Imagine just one meatball, nothing else.
Yeah, my mum had some weird cravings. I know that much.
Then there was the 3 gallons of chocolate milk.
Chalky milk.
Aramis is going to witness that, and the gears start turning in her head, and she's going to, in the background, take out a potion of hill giant strength and just let like a little droplet, just a little drizzle onto the meal as if it would do anything. But she's gonna do it anyway and try it.
Aramis is like, can potions work this way? So, I'm gonna ask you to make an Arcana roll for me.
Okay. I have no modifiers. That's an 11 total.
So you eat it. Nothing happens. It tastes a little different. It's not particularly flavored. If anything, you now know that the Hill Giant Strength Potion tastes pretty bitter. And for some reason, you're pretty sure it has dill in it. You're not sure what that does for the potion, but it definitely has a lot of dill in it. And when you burp after your meal, you could swear you grew an inch.
Take it.
But while you all enjoy your meal, Astrid stands up. Well, as nice as it was to meet all of you, I have a great deal to prepare the city for with visitors now coming. Not that I'm complaining for you all causing that. If it wasn't you, it would have been someone else. She kind of just puts a hand to her head and goes, "It always is with these things."
I think Aramis will get that face where it's like that kind of like oh, you know, a good example like The Office, the Steve Carell one where he's kind of like wincing, like making that face. I think that's the face that she would give.
Ooh. On the bright side, it will make some of my family come visit.
Damn.
There's always a silver lining to these things.
Hopefully, it's the parts of my family that I want to visit. And she stands and leaves y'all's estate, unless anyone else has anything for her.
I do
No.
not.
Aramis. I keep saying Aramis. Mumley's just gonna stand and wave to her. Just wave goodbye to her.
And as soon as she leaves, a familiar, also dwarven, gruff figure enters.
Yeah.
All right, how prepared are you all?
Am ready to go whenever you are. And she'll hop up.
All right, it'll take us 2 days of travel, with us arriving on the 3rd day. There is, I believe, plenty of food here. You might want to take some with you for the journey.
Are we traveling by airship again?
No, there would be no way to sit down. That fancy ship you came on was one of a kind, and it does need to land every now and then.
I see. Then I must prepare Gerfendorf and Susanna. She's gonna go get the mules ready. Don them in their armor.
Who names a horse or a donkey or whatever? Susanna. What a weird name.
Marmalade's gonna look towards him with a big smile. Are you hungry? I just made breakfast roll.
He, without saying anything, just grabs one and
God, I love Thorn.
Not complaining. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go raid the kitchen for just rations we can take.
On the Rocky Talkie, I'm going to call out Aldrich. Are you awake yet?
Aldrich, can I get from you a Constitution saving throw? You're used to making these.
On saving throw. Well then, that's a number. What's a 5 plus 1? 6?
You do not wake up. You're still asleep.
Aramis has to go over there and hit him.
And Mrs. Voice is just entering a room of snores.
You like fell asleep
Sleepy
on
room.
it. You could. It's just like making sound
Muffled.
underneath you. Yeah. But yes, I'll make sure that the meals are ready, and I have Grendar on my shoulder in his little spot, and I will be good to go.
All right, Marmalade, do you prepare anything?
I'll grab probably 2 spare blankets, rations. I'll make sure water skins are filled up.
Bless.
You're not a cleric, you can't do that.
Are you able to peg the yet though?
Bless you, my child. Yeah, she's just gonna grab 2 blankets, fill the water skins, grab the rations. I'm gonna make sure Cynthia is ready as well. I'm the mom of the group. Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure everyone's ready. Make sure everyone's got their things.
Would my rations that I got from Fent Knackle be like bad by now?
No, but you should probably eat them soon.
Okay, good to know. So I have my rations.
No, Aldrich's notes for this session so far is just
Really though, I've written it down everything that has went on, guys, but it's really just older.
At some point in the night, you started cuddling up with Iris like Iris was a teddy bear. Alright. I'm guessing you just make sure some of that extra equipment you grabbed Marmalade goes into the cart, basically.
Yeah.
Feeling what I just.
You've been drunk, passed out. That's why.
Oh, true. Hold up. Vanishing.
You eepy. You eepy.
So Thornell just looking at the cart. That's a well-loaded wagon. That looks like enough supplies for our journey. 2 days to get there. We'll arrive the 3rd day, and then we'll have to come back. We just need... And he brings a sack around. Rather small hand sack that's tied to his belt. He opens it much wider than you think it should be openable, and just gives it a good shake before a entire keg hits the back of the wagon. All right, we're good now.
That's just alcohol.
Sir Thaniel, would that happen to be water?
He tankard already in hand and uncorking part of it has a vibrant foamy brown liquid comes out of it. He just goes, sure.
Marmalade's just gonna bring her fist up to her mouth, like, and look away.
This is. I'm a little worried about how the camping will be going.
He climbs into the back like a man who doesn't have a problem.
Yeah, I guess
sits
so.
down, sits down and goes, aren't we missing someone?
Yes,
believe-
all the. Sorry, go ahead.
I do believe we have to go pick up a certain dragonborn from a certain evening of fun.
I will get into the cart, and for the first time, I will. Is it driving it? Technically, leading the cart. I don't know what the terminology.
Leading would be the term.
Leading. Okay, yeah. Then I will. I will. Yeah. Ulrich would never let me do this. I don't think. Onward, my loyal steeds. And then she'll do the whole like.
Gryffindor, his eyes facing separate directions, begins
No.
walking proudly.
Don't do that in Gryffindor. I actually love that though.
Alright, so I'm guessing you all head to the last sighting of Uldric.
Yes.
You arrive. It is. Since you guys probably still would have woken up at a decent time, the partying didn't go too late into the night. We'll say that it is now 9 o'clock.
Right on.
You've arrived once again at the inn. Alright, who's going in to go get him?
I believe you and I, Marmalade, should go get him.
Marmalade looks at Aramis and nods. I think that would be best.
We will be right back. And then yeah, we'll leave them with the cart.
Thornhill nods and lifts his tankard in approval before taking a nice long gulp.
I'm gonna lead down to Marmalade. Can you believe that he's drinking this early in the day?
If Aldrich was given the devices, I think he might join him.
Oh.
Spirit, question. I get the benefits
Answer.
of a long.
I was looking forward to getting to this topic.
Oh boy.
I haven't clicked the button because I'm unsure.
Let me just break out one of my favorite enchanted items. My DM board.
Ooh,
There we are. So, hi. You had a night of debauchery. And now you're wondering, did I get a long rest after that? I certainly feel like I rested a long time. Well, don't you worry. I am here to tell you that you did not.
dang.
As a matter of fact, you suffer 1 point of exhaustion. Good luck.
Oh, hey, I suffer a second point of exhaustion. Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful.
What are the effects of the second one? Is your movement speed halved?
I don't know. No clue.
Yeah, I guess we'll make our way to his room. If we, I think we would remember where it's at.
You put him
Yeah.
there, so I would hope you would.
Okay.
Imp, what's my room number?
7-Eleven.
Marmalade, what's my room number?
Dang.
Jiggling doors.
She's gonna knock just a random person. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought this was the room of my friend. My apologies. Like 13 times. I know it was this floor, but I just don't remember the exact room.
It was 3 something, but then I stopped writing. Damn.
It's 3 numbers, that's right.
It is 3 numbers.
Imp is technically close.
11.
is very
117?
It's 116.
Master Chief? Oh.
You even made a joke about why could it be 117? I think.
How long would it take its spirit?
After a little trial and error, an undead worker is able to point you in the right direction. Luckily, I feel like because of just to make sure that the door even got locked, Aramis probably has a key to it. And you all find Uldric slightly different position, but still where you left him, asleep. With a fairy draped around him.
Marmalade's gonna look in at him and turn to Aramis, whispering softly, I think we should wake him up gently. We don't want to startle him.
You're so right, but actually what would be really funny is if like you did your cold breath thing. I think that'd be a great way to wake him up.
Marmalade's head's gonna just snap up to Aramis. What? That's so cool.
It's okay, like the coldness will jolt him awake, you know? And then he'll be spry and ready to go with us. So go ahead. And she's gonna take a step back and then do the whole like hand motion, like, go ahead. You can do it.
I fucking hate this. I already know the reaction that Holdrick's going to have, but I fucking hate this.
Marmalade walks up to Uldric and doesn't full on freeze breath him, but just calmly like charges the cold in her hand and just straight onto the bit like the back of his back, like the middle of his back, onto his spine.
Uldric, you are on a nice, warm beach. You got a smooth, fruity beverage in one hand. You got silk draped around the other. And then suddenly you are freezing cold and going to die, and you're awake.
Hey, Aramis, or Marmalade.
Good morning, Uldric.
Marmalade, what's your armor class?
Oh no.
17.
Hey, Marmalade. Get punched in
Yeah.
the fucking gut. I hit an 18.
Marmalade's just gonna like curl over, hold her stomach, and just like back up so like slowly.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I startled me.
It's okay. It's okay.
Ambush instincts kicked in.
That is how you thank us for waking you up?
I was attacked in my sleep.
I'm gonna walk over and just put an arm around Marmalade. I'm so sorry. I didn't think that he was going to react that way.
It's okay. I'm going to head out to the carts now. And she's just gonna waddle past him.
Oh no, I feel so bad.
It's
What
not
is
the
the
first
matter
time.
with you?
I was attacked in my sleep. I've lived alone for multiple years. I wake up on my own. Then Aldrich's going to look down to the elf. Most of the time. Very.
She'll be
very.
okay.
I don't think I put my full force into it, but you know,
Not Marmalade. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She's a strong girl. This one, the fairy.
what did we do? All I
Oh, it
remember
was
is I remember a lot of last night, but like I have a pervading sense of dread that I just kept on saying we are one. I don't know why.
It was quite the night of debauchery. Debauchery.
Feel good.
Aramis has a really funny opportunity.
I was really surprised too, because like we had led you to the room, and then you guys just went at it like a couple of animals. I'm surprised you even got your clothes back on.
What? What do you mean?
It was
What?
just so obscene.
I think that would be deception.
I have a +1. Let's see what I get.
Rolled against insight.
I rolled a 13 total.
Plus 6.
But does your exhaustion give you any sort of disadvantage?
8 plus 6. 8 plus 6, correction. I don't know what two levels of exhaustion does. 8 plus 6 for 14, so you tell me.
How does exhaustion work? I'm surprised it's not on my little DM screen. Resting 186. Doesn't mention exhaustion here either. So it probably is just more of a combat difficulty thing then.
Exhaustion 5e. I'm going to go.
The term prefers to accumulate levels of exhaustion, which adds penalties to the creature's abilities. In older, more common 5th E edition rules, a creature with 2 levels of exhaustion has both disadvantage on ability checks, level 1, and its speeds is half. In the most recent rules, 2024, level 2 exhaustion would subtract 4 from all d20 rolls and reduce speed by 10 feet.
Lucky for you, you rolled what, an 18, you said?
8 plus 6 for 14.
Oh, a 14. And then Aramis rolled a 13.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, 14 minus 4. you believe Aramis right now.
But Silk!
Yeah, I heard about that too.
But
I mean, you were certainly in the mood last night. It seems a lot of pent up energy, and she's gonna pat him on the shoulder.
I'm not going. I clearly need to rest more.
No. We have places to be. Sir Tarniel's waiting for us.
But Silk, I need to go apologize to him.
Apologize. Oh my goodness, what happened in that room?
Love him.
She's gonna put her hands to her mouth.
The night ended with Aldrich telling Aramis, like, you have to talk to Silk for me. Which she did not. Now
I totally forgot. Yeah, she'll put her hands to her mouth. I don't know where Silk is. Do you know any way to contact him? He's like a sneaky little guy. He could be anywhere.
Aldrich's going to stare at the Rocky Talkie. Silk! Silk!
Aldrich, listen to me. I'm kidding. You did nothing with Iris. You both just fell asleep.
Aramis, roll persuasion. Trick roll inside.
Okay. It's just a +1 with that one too. That's gonna be a 6.
Well, 11 plus 6 minus 4 is 15. No. It's more than 6.
Oh no. That might have been a mistake, guys.
You're not sure if Aramis is telling the truth or just trying to make you feel better.
Silk.
It will find him. We'll just come. Let's get your things. Get ready. They said we're on a bit of a tight schedule, so you might want to be quick about it.
I'm going to watch all roll out of the thunk straight onto the fucking. Are you close enough? Ben?
I would say so because I patted you on the shoulder.
I'm going to grab your fucking. You don't understand, Aramis. I love that goblin.
I mean, I feel like we all kind of knew, but we just didn't say anything.
If I did
she's-
something with somebody else, that means I cheated on this Silk.
You know, you're
Kill
like,
me where I lay.
I will not be doing any such thing, but you realize that you guys are not like official or anything, and considering how much Silk gets around, you know, you might not be his only lay.
Damn.
You're going to watch Aldrich fucking go deep into the fucking ground.
Oh, I'm not really good at this. I thought that was comforting.
You sent the wrong person away from this.
She's gonna look over her shoulder at the doorway where Marmalade left. It just like "Ugh, this is a really rough morning. It seems.
I don't want to
Come on.
go. I need to apologize.
We'll find him, and she's gonna like try and help him up.
Depending on how compliant Ulrich is, strength check.
You'll probably need a strength check, even if I was
Okay.
compliant. Even if I was compliant, I'm 6'6". You like flat on the ground.
That is an 11 plus 3, so I got a 14 strength check.
I would say Ulrich is no longer prone, at least.
You have to do something with Harry. Those two.
What do you mean she knows too much? Are you saying that we should kill her?
Aldrich's going to pick her up.
Oh.
What do you expect me to do with this?
Aldrich's going to put her behind my back. Tie her to me.
I...
I was really thinking we were about to tie a rope.
Listen. She is asleep. I think we should just leave her here.
She knows about the stone. She knows about our mission. She knows too much. We can't just leave her here. What if she tells somebody? What if our enemies find her? We can't.
You know, many people know about this stone. We did talk about it in front of the council in 3 towns.
Yes, but
It isn't hidden information.
but they don't know about our mission for Cynthia. They don't know where we're going. She knows. Aramis. Are-
But there are not. This is Starhaven. This is a well-protected city. They have guards everywhere, undead and living. She's fine. She's okay. If anything, okay, we can bring her to the cart, but I am not tying her to your body.
I'm
Feels a
going,
little
to,
invasive.
I'm going to start tying her up, her around.
I'm gonna slap your hands. Aldrich,
You are-
please listen
You
to
are
me.
unable to tie down your victim as you keep having your hands swatted like a cat trying to get on the counter and getting squirted by a bottle of water.
I will handle this. Please just get ready.
Aramis, I'm trying to protect us. What if our enemies?
She's gonna pinch the bridge of her nose. I need marmalade. This is getting too much. I'm
Marmalade
gonna
bring
try
food?
pushing you away from this area. To go to like whatever washroom is in this this little area. You
Prob-
need to just get ready.
Okay, what's the washroom like?
It's a decent sized bathroom. It's got a place for you to do your business, as well as a separate place for you to like actually get in a full tub, if you so choose.
Okay, I'll wake up. Let me get a bath. Get a bath. I have to get a bath.
Just you reek of alcohol.
Wonder if my
And also
fire breath
marmalade
would.
threw up on your lap.
She did what?
She threw up on you. You don't remember?
Oh, that's right. That was before I went and had sex with Silk.
That is my goodness.
I cleaned it with a spell.
I'll just leave you to it. And she's gonna walk out and close the door behind her.
Aramis, figure out what to do with the fairy. I'll clean up. Clean up.
Okay, good. Be quick about it. And I'm gonna go, I guess, to Iris, and she's just gonna stand there and just like, what
I
am I
need an
supposed to
adult.
fucking do?
I need an adult.
Okay, I'm gonna take out the. Oh, wait, it's connected to everybody. I don't want to speak into it because then I'll just be like, "Go leave her or bring her with us." Okay. mm. I'm going to wrap her in a burrito of blankets and then hoist her over my shoulder and then take her to the cart.
Can't wait for the Iris. You awake in a burrito.
This is so funny because it's like I'm trying to think also logistically, like we need to get this other player character with us. So fuck it.
I'm I think of like this Skyrim. You're finally awake.
And then yeah, I guess you guys will see me bring down a burrito with a fairy face sticking out of it.
It's like when you have to
Aldrich
dry off a cat after giving it a bath.
Yeah. Aldrin
Mum,
insisted that we bring Iris with us.
Marmalade's gonna look to Iris and then to Aramis. Well, I suppose it's easier than arguing with him.
Thornil, who was about to put his now empty tankard away in his his sack, just sees you giving this explanation and just plopping this person into the cart, and he just takes the tankard back out and goes for another cart.
Listen, I'm not like tossing her like luggage. I think I would put her gently into the
No,
cart.
I don't think you're being you're mishandling, but he is still just watching a kidnap happen.
That's true,
technically
yeah.
Also...
Sir Daniel, do you think possibly would be getting in trouble for doing this?
Official royal business.
Right.
Um,
Okay, I'm going to go back and check on Aldrich. He is having a time.
as Aramis leaves to go check on Aldrich, Marmalade's going to just take off her coat, unwrap Iris from the burrito, wrap Iris in her coat, sit her comfortably in the cart, and just wait.
I'd like to think she's just staring down at Iris, so she'll just wake up with a fluffy dragon born in her face on a cart that's moving outside of the city she lives in.
The way that this is playing out, like I can just see all three of them in the cart, just like awkwardly, kind of just sitting there, not making conversation. I'll make my way back to Aldrich's room.
I'm asleep in the tub with them.
Aldrich,
Is your head above the tub, or is this soon to be in danger?
We roll a d20 real quick. I'm fine.
You come in, Aldrich is just sliding down, but
Yeah, yeah. I'm like, I look comfortable. I'm clearly snoring.
He's back in the beach.
he probably like has his arms out of the tub, so he can't move down any further.
Yeah, but there's just steam in the entirety of the fucking room. Like, this water was hot, as if he like used his fire breath to make it warmer.
I'm going to walk over to him, and I'm just gonna like lean in a way where it's like I'm not trying to see into the tub, and I'm just gonna like keep batting at his face. Wake up, Aldrich!
Huh? Oh. Shit, sorry, I'm so fucking tired.
Yeah, maybe don't drink so much like that when you know we have a mission to do.
Hey. You're right. Unbecoming of.
She's gonna roll her eyes.
I am. That juice that you're saying helped us. You know what? Family recipe?
I do not know it, and also I am not allowed near kitchens anymore.
Why?
It's I don't want to talk about it. I can get you something from downstairs.
Do I have can I like shake my key for a server to show up? Like an undead spirit.
You were given a code phrase to speak into it.
Nice. Can I
Roll
You
a
are-
d20 to see if you remember.
I was about to say, do I remember it? Just a flat D20, no wisdom.
I would say I'd be willing to make this. Just to be funny, it's technically a history check.
Okay.
What's your knowledge of the past like, even if the past is last night?
18 plus 1 minus 4 for 15?
Then yes, you remember the elvish word that would summon one of the various undead servants to your room.
And then I'll speak that into the
Soon, you hear a very bony knock on the door.
servant to show up.
Okay, and she's gonna walk over and she's just gonna open the door.
Aldrich will get out of the bath and start.
At the door is a skeleton servant, as well as a sort of spectral figure kind of floating Above and on it a little bit. Almost floating out of the skeleton's shadow in a way.
She closes the door.
Was it Aramis?
You
Aldrich-
know,
Aldrich will come out.
I think they had the
running
wrong
in.
room.
Okay, and then he'll speak. Aldrich will speak the word into the key again.
There's another bony knock at the door.
Aldrich, I don't want to open that door again.
Aldrich will throw on his pants.
I love that Aramis simultaneously loves and hates this place.
Okay. You get my, and Aldrich's kind of like holding it. Get my backpack together. On when
Probably use them with silk in some manner. Yeah, she'll look for the stuff.
Give an investigation check.
Ooh, I get a lot of rolls today. I'm all about it. That's a 0 modifier, though. That's gonna be a 2.
You don't even know where his pack is.
I'd like to think that she's too busy, like constantly looking over her shoulder at the undead to actually get the stuff ready.
Aldrich will open the. Okay.
Also, while this is happening, Marmalade, give me a D. Just a flat D20 roll, thank you.
Mhm.
Um.
You can just type the number.
Mhm.
Anyways, continue.
What's your name? I'm gonna call you Alex. Alex, let the chef down. I'll come down and get. It needs to be able to give me a real pep in my. Fucking. Also, here, and Aldrich will pull out like 5 gold.
I'm gonna stop using that dice.
To pay for the food that the chef will make. That to him. We'll down in a minute. Thank you. And Aldrich will just kind of like small bow and almost stumble over right himself.
The skeleton kind of just cocks its head at you and then walks away, pulling its little spirit with it.
Aramis, my pack should be by the bed. I'm going to start looking for my hand.
Is it gone?
What gone?
The undead.
They're all over the city. Of course they're not gone.
But I mean, it's scarier when it's like in your room.
Garlock needs to.
And I'll continue helping look for stuff.
Yes, I know, Garlock. Bitch.
Guys on Rocky Talkie.
Oh, imagine that if we had left a Rocky Talkie with fucking Garlock.
Again, I think I mentioned this in the past. Like, I love the idea that the versus me to fucking hear. It's
Constantly asking you to bring him stuff on where you're out. It's like, can you stop by McDonald's? Actually,
yeah. Various things like that. And I'll start looking
Bring
for
me back
my own
to
hand
me.
wraps.
I'd say it being your own belongings in your room, you're able easily enough.
Once I get dressed, I grab such. I'll start heading down to the bar. get ready. Aramis, was anything else that happened last?
We can talk about it on the way. Get that to go, by the way. We can eat in the cart.
Paul's coming with us.
So it is you, me, Marmalade, Sir Darnell Nystrom, Cynthia, and the Countess Eleanor.
You're missing a person.
I think honestly, I think that's where she'll end it too. I don't think.
Um, Is everybody? Well, we have. Okay, and I'll walk up to the chef and I'll grab. No, please. Also, can I get?
Yeah, one hangover special.
Thank you. And then can I also get 2 kegs of fire wine to go?
Aldrich,
Got a dwarf in our presence.
oh, trust me, he is loaded already.
Then he'll appreciate the gift out of his.
Fine. Do get what you need.
We don't sell wine in kegs, but we can get you 2 bottles.
Bottles of fire wine were a keg of whatever your personal.
Aldrich going broke.
Yeah, the Woko just glancing like, what's the most expensive keg we sell? I guess that one's my favorite today.
They know that this
Aramis did tell him.
dragonborn tips well. Yeah.
Let's see here. So you end up with the 2 bottles of wine and a entire keg of Deep Vault gin.
So 1 keg of what and bottles of what?
You have your 2 bottles of wine and then a keg of Deep Vault gin.
What do I owe you, sir?
Sorry. The food, of course, was covered with the gold that you initially gave to the skeletons. So is most of the drinks. Actually, you just need to cover the remaining 10 silver.
Hand him 1 gold. Because that equals 10 silver pieces. Remember this. And for your fine work.
Aldrich's tipping is going down slowly.
Aldrich tips less when he's hungover.
Give a food truck like a whole 100.
I want him to.
Weekly profit in 1 meal.
But and then I'll start like walking out with the stuff in hand, trying to scarf down the food. Aramis, I wouldn't say this. No, you drive.
Alright, so while that was happening inside, Marmalade, you sat on the car. I, of course, asked you to roll a d20.
Mm-hmm.
As you're looking down at the still unconscious Iris, you feel someone hop up into the wagon. Well, going for a stroll this morning? And Silk is standing next to you.
I'm gonna look up and I'm gonna give a big wide smile. Good morning, sir. how are you doing today?
You know, after the marvelous night I had last night, I think I'm doing quite well.
Which part of the night?
Would I ever kiss and tell?
Marmalade's gonna chuckle and she's gonna offer him just a seat next to her. Come sit down. So where did you run off to last night?
Well, after a certain point, I knew I did have to get to sleep. After all, I had meetings this morning about what I'm doing next.
No?
Not
And
that I
was
can say who with.
I get it. But I assume you'll be joining us?
Oh, going out into the dangers of the forest? Oh, good heavens, no. You already have one guide. I do not believe I will be necessary.
Well, we'd always love if you do decide to join us.
I will be here plotting, most likely.
Plotting.
Yes, plotting, I think, would be nice right about now. Well, it's not every day that the Council of the North meets. There's going to be a lot of leaders all in one place.
You have to tell me all about it when I return.
Well, you'll likely be there.
Oh.
After all, it's your little menagerie that is to blame for the thing.
Marmalade is just gonna look a little puzzled and then nod as if, yeah, that sounds about right. Well, I think Aldrich is coming out in a moment. Are you here to talk with him?
Oh, I just saw you as I was moving along, errands and all that.
She's
And
gonna.
at this point, the others exit.
Who sees him first?
Who else?
Wait, wait. What happened? Sorry, I had to handle something.
When you hop out of the inn, Silk is sitting with Marmalade.
I uh Silk. How was your night?
My night was wonderful, though you look like you had a longer night.
Yeah, it was. Oh, I want to talk about it. But are you joining us?
Managed to roll snake eyes with 2d20.
Damn.
Neighbor.
No, as I was
Good.
just telling Marmalade here, I do not need to venture into a dangerous forest right now.
Okay.
Instead, I will be in the city plotting.
Well, while you're plotting, buy yourself something and I'm going to pull out
The last of his coin.
another 100 gold.
Jesus.
You know, you don't have to keep showering me in money.
No, I don't, but I want to.
Well, who am I to say no to such things? I'm just
I-
gonna slowly make Silk buy all the equipment that Old should be himself.
That'd be funny.
He like puts aside just 50 gold for lingerie later.
Oh, also here, and Aldrich will hand him one of the bottles of for you while you peruse the the city and plot your next big move.
Well, and here I would have thought you'd have had enough of this last the night.
I could never have enough. And then Holdrick's going to put or start climbing into the back of the wagon.
And you best remember it. And with that, Silk hops out the back.
A single tear starts going faces. He gets out. I'm joking, but like, imagine.
Also,
Marmalade
you
is just
really
gonna-
are like one of those sweet fathers.
Thorno,
I think that is the term.
Thorno, I figured since you would be joining us and we spent a decent money last, here's this wine, and then
Sweet fathers.
Holdrick will sit down and kind of like shimmy the keg next to the keg. This is their deep reserve, I think is what he called it. Alright, my head's not fully stable yet.
Thornil necks the tankard that he's got and then just gets some of the new
My God.
keg to be like, I could tell you what it is. Swishes it around. Takes a good long gulp. Deep Vault Gin,
Yeah,
made by the dwarves.
yeah, that. As a thank you gift, helping us, showing us. I'm going to start eating.
Alright, am I to assume that we head off?
Yes, I will be driving the cart or leading the cart.
before Marmalade like sits still for the ride, she like folds up one of the blankets, puts it down, and then she grabs another blanket and sets it down, looks to Aldrich and says, "If you ever need to sleep, I'll be sitting right here, and you can lay down and I'll watch over."
Holdrick is going to look. We're really not prepared.
I finally get to, and I shit you not, turn one page on my notes for this session.
Have we really just spent the past like 2 hours
I love it.
wasting your time?
It's not wasting time if we're all having fun. Yeah!
This is true. I love that. I
Alright.
want to say I love that Aramis was the one left to take care of me.
Yeah, we haven't had
I
a
mean-
moment, just me and you, in a while.
I'm gonna say you punched me
The
in the
original
gut,
party
so
members.
Sorry for punching you.
she's just gonna smile and pat his hand softly. Don't worry, you're not the first to throw a punch at me, and I bet you won't be the last.
This is probably
So
true, but
ominous.
still, it's bad to hurt your comrade.
She's gonna
Come on,
glance at you, then look to Aramis, then glance back at you, then back to Aramis, then back to you.
I didn't injure you, did I?
No, I'm perfectly fine.
I should have some potions and he'll start rummaging supplies. If I did, and pull out one of
She lets out a hearty laugh and just smiles. Don't you worry, I can heal myself faster than those potions can.
I should probably fucking
So, you all find a sort of winding road that leads up and out of the Undercity. The final leg of it is technically getting on top of a lift that gets you from the underground to the surface so that you may leave the city proper. The buildings around you climb in grays and blacks, a variety of designs. Some buildings built upward in tall, towering structures, some are wide, long, almost more like warehouses. It seems that the architecture over time has changed a fair bit throughout the city, as it has been here for a long time. And you find that despite the fact that technically you're at the top of a crater, all of this was once one big hole. They took the time to not only make this city of stone on the surface, but they've planted various gardens in outer areas throughout the city to make it seem more natural, despite not having to do that. And this is where you first see some of the trees that you will now be more of. It would seem that while there are a few more typical pine and oak trees, most of them are Catha trees. Now, these trees have a very pale white wood that leads up to leaves that are a very dark, almost blood red. Some of the leaves are getting lighter and paler and will eventually turn yellow before falling from them in the autumn. But now, red they remain. And as you head out of one of the gates from the walls, the city and its tallest structure, the Pale Warden, are behind you as you head into the surrounding forest. Here, the trees are much larger than the ones in the city, likely kept smaller on purpose. But these trees outside the city are far older than the city's existence itself. Many of these trees likely date back all the way to when the Turnova Empire was the largest bastion of civilization. Many of the base of these trees are as wide as your cart, even including the animals pulling it, and go much, much taller. Taller than the walls and the buildings of the city you have left behind, though even the tallest among them is not quite as tall as the Pale Warden itself. Under these trees is a vibrant green carpet of bushes, flowers, clovers, and small rolling hills of green grass, soon to be covered in a thick blanket of leaves when the weather turns. The road you travel on is not only very well made and maintained here in the north, since you did arrive by boat, but it is also a mosaic of different colors. And they almost seem to shine brighter in the rays of the sun coming from above. You now hit the road. Who would like to roll a d4?
I would be rolling zeros constantly.
That is different.
That is
Would you
different.
like
That's
to do
only
it?
your d20s.
Oh.
Can I do it since I'm leading the cart?
Yeah.
That's true. Aramis is driving.
Good though.
GTA style.
That is a
What was-
1.
Hell yeah.
And with a 1, you break a wheel.
Oh dear.
Aramis. Aramis, my cart, Aramis.
I didn't see it. Look, it's an easy fix. Let me just get out my DeWalt drill. No, I'm just
No.
kidding. but yeah, she'll hop out of the
Turns into an advertisement.
yeah. The
No.
Home Depot theme plays.
No. I got it. I can do it. I can fix it. How many hours would have passed before the cart, like the wheel broke?
I would say you guys got a decent bit into your journey. If you left, it would have taken a little bit to get out of the city itself. So let's say you left at 11 o'clock, and it is now 5.
No, I've got it. I can.
6 hours.
I'm gonna kind of go look at the wheel. Is it like a clean break? Is it rough? Are there splinters? Place it.
Clean break, 1 spot. It's just the wheel. The wagon itself doesn't appear to be damaged.
Aramis, do a big thing, and can you hold the corner of the wagon, please, up for me?
I'd be happy to help.
If you want to help Aramis,
Yeah, bullshit.
I'm gonna take the wheel. I'm gonna put it up against the where it
Yeah,
broke.
just eats 1 mushroom.
Do I have to roll anything?
I would get out of the
To
car
hold
first.
the cart?
Mhm.
Yeah, assuming everyone gets out of the cart, I would say
Yeah.
you can hold it.
Alright.
Um,
Hell yeah.
but once it's up in the air and such, I want to put the wheel to where the brake was and start casting.
If you wanted to like deadlift it something, I would have made you roll, but you're just like holding it high enough. Hope it can work on it. So that's probably fine.
She's got proper form, lifting with the legs.
Yeah. Gotta lift with the back always. Ooh. Ah.
Okay, yeah, this
Yes.
does.
Aldrich, you are able to repair the wheel.
It's no larger than 1 foot in any dimension. So
Yeah, I think that would work for this instance.
okay.
It
Yeah,
wasn't broken badly enough.
I'll then take, after I cast mend, I'll take a little bit of my hand wrapping. I'll start wrapping it, kind of make sure that it holds safe, binding it to the and that should hold. I'll drive from now. No offense, Aaron. You're not allowed in kitchens, and now you're not.
Once it happened. By the way, she before she sets it down, she's gonna do a few reps and then set the set the cart down.
Oh,
Do some squats with the wagon.
Yeah.
Just-
Look, it happened once. I got this. You're too hungover to drive.
I'm going to pick up a rock and to chuck it as far as fucking possible. I got this. Not hungover anymore. Not enough.
What it's supposed to prove to me?
Hand-eye coordination.
Fine. You drive then.
Okay.
And she's gonna walk away grumbling.
Before Aldrich like takes the reins, Marmalade is gonna pull out her pack and just like sit him down quickly, grab his hand and just pull out some bandages. Let me replace those for you before you start.
Oh, thank you. And he's
And
going to
she's gonna wrap his
blush.
hands.
He's going to blush that somebody's fucking touching his hands, and he's not touching them with it.
When
She
Aeolus
rewraps
gets
it.
to the back of the wagon, Cynthia just rubs her back for her.
A girl cannot even make one mistake without people demonizing her.
Oh, I'm not demonizing you, Aramis. my wagon. Durf, Sally, what if they got hurt? What if we got
It's not
hurt?
like I was going off-roading or anything. Look at how pretty it is out here. I was admiring the rays of light and such.
I
Wonderful.
thought one of them was named Suzanne.
You mean Sue?
Her name is actually Sharon.
Oh, Sharon.
Sally. This is why you cannot drive.
Wow.
Marmalade is gonna finish wrapping his hand and just sit back down next to Iris to make sure she's okay.
The elf woman, is she still out? Hope I didn't
She's a
hurt her
fairy.
last woman. The
Fairy.
fairy. Fairy. I fucked a fae.
Aldrich,
think-
I was
No,
just
you
trying. I was fucking with you.
Oh. Good. I don't have to worry about owing them my soul.
Now, see,
I mean-
that's what I originally would have done if I was a situation. I would have been like, I was really surprised. I can't believe you were making Faye deals last night.
Can't believe you sold your name.
I've told the fae my name.
It's clicked.
Are you that worried? I mean, it didn't seem like she was doing any deals or anything. She was working at the tavern.
I don't
And you've now
remember.
kidnapped a Faye.
I don't remember a lot of the night, Aramis.
How long do Fae sleep for? Not Fae, I'm sorry, fairies. She is like knocked out.
This is why we should
Yeah.
look her up.
But the rest of the afternoon, despite the wheel breakage, continues as normal. How far into the night do you think you guys would?
I
Mm.
personally would like to go like a bit after. No, I would like to set up camp like during twilight.
So that you still
No, I
have
think-
light to set up camp with?
Yeah, but it also depends on how the rest of the party feels.
I'm happy with that.
You guys got that.
In
I will take first
Cool.
watch.
story reasoning, we'll say Iris does wake up before the day is over. And you guys are able to just, sort of explain, like, hey, this is why we brought you with us. So sorry. If you want
Go
nothing to do with us
extreme.
after this trip, then, we're going back to the city eventually.
Maybe. I
It's gonna be
made
a lot of
deals
just,
with you,
like-
apparently. We are
Just,
one, apparently. But
Now, I'd say you guys are able to find a nice enough spot to set up camp. And with that, we have our first break.
right on.
Get drinkies, get snackies, get whatever.
Yeah, I gotta let my dogs
get
out. I'll be back.
food so you're not hungover.
Get an ice cream cone.
Oh God. I like the idea of tying her to my bed. I'm just saying.
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay, I am
Wow.
gonna go.
Whoa.
It sounded like a solid idea. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stretch.
Mhm.
Also, I'm gonna pop into existence. Back from the, you know. have obtained food. Aramis's favorite Dr. Pepper cream soda. Has Aramis returned? Has Aramis and Spirit returned?
I do not believe so.
Okay. I kidnapped a Fae. Of them kidnapping people.
Mm-hmm.
I've officially done the things that the Fae do. I am better than.
Next time we're in like a fey forest, we're gonna kidnap you. Been there, done that.
Yeah.
Also, I too got a Dr. Pepper.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Impicus.
You know.
So I just turned camera off while at least we're on break.
Welcome back, Impicus.
Thank you, thank you.
I have
Yeah.
scarfed down food.
Hmm?
Down food.
Oh, heck yeah.
Nashville Hot
Yeah.
Ranch goes crazy.
Audrey would Ashley would agree.
Astrid would agree. Ernest.
Oh, wow. Pluto is on the way home.
Okay.
I was like, oh, it's fine. So far, you've only missed the party grouping together in the city. And he was like, in 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay, look, I was trying to move things along.
Wait.
There was an attempt.
Did I catch that right? Spirit. He.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, good to know.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I was eating ice cream. Fucking ice cream cone. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Oh hell yeah.
I was
great.
expecting it to taste that good.
good to know because I don't want to mispronounce.
Iris is a female character, though, I think, if I remember right.
Yes, but like still.
Ooh.
Can Marmalade make like shaved ice? Is that like
Oh my
possible?
I mean, shaved. Give me 1 second to find out like how to make shaved ice. Because is it just an ice cream cone? Yeah, it's just an ice cream cone. So all you would need is a grater, and she can make the fucking ice. So yes, I guess she could.
Just in case I know it's gonna be autumn in the campaign, but if it gets hot, now we know.
Well, hey, I think I read somewhere where ice cream prices actually during the winter time, because it's everyone sitting in their nice hot. I want to eat something a little cold.
I got what you said, but you kept disconnecting.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah, I don't know
heard
if,
it
see
all
that.
You sound good
personally.
right now.
I heard it all personally, so I was like,
No, but I'm just letting her know that
Oh.
that it was getting choppy there.
It's weird because it's
Um,
full bars.
You sound good
I-
now.
Discord also does weird things if you're in a call long enough.
yeah,
Yeah.
noise compression after a while kind of starts taking over.
I'll compress your noise.
I just imagine like freaking Aramis walking up to Marmalade. Marmalade, can you do the thing?
Was it?
Um,
It really was 2.5 hours of us fucking getting out.
Mm.
Look, if there's anything I'm good at, it's dragging on a scene.
I'm having fun. I'm having a great
It's like,
time.
listen. I am enjoying myself.
But yeah, I was just trying to we got to get out of the city. we need to get moving because even Cynthia was like, yeah, we're on a kind of a tight schedule.
Yeah.
Imp with DMing experience, looking at me through the screen, slamming my notebook into my scene.
And yes, she did burn a sandwich, and she hopes that all of her friends will not tell Uldric of that.
Side eyes Marmalade.
I feel so
Don't
bad.
worry.
Marmalade got punched.
Okay, can I just say, if I had a dollar for every time Aramis got Marmalade hurt, I'd have $2, which isn't a lot, but it's strange it's happened twice.
I just love how easily peer pressured Marmalade is.
That does seem to be a reoccurring thing now.
Yeah.
Aramis has realized your weakness. There's blood in the water.
It's just fun to be a little mischievous every now and then.
She says while convincing Uldric that he cheated on his little goblet.
I didn't leave him enough gold.
I was so shocked that
We're going to be gone for 3 days. I didn't leave him enough gold.
hey, he's got enough gold there to buy you a nice looking lingerie.
Uldric's thought of like, Silk has no money. Silk has no money. Silk has no money. Being a spy doesn't get you money.
Sweet father.
I will be honest, that took me a second when you originally said it.
I know, that's why I needed to put the clarification. It's like, oh, I think that's what it's called. Because it was like such a stupid joke.
As soon as you said sweet father, I'm like, sweet father. Oh.
It was like the gears were slowly turning.
They were getting there.
I finished my ice cream cone.
Nice.
How would
Okay,
you guys
I just
perhaps
finished
like
mine.
to continue D&D? I know this session, based off of what has happened so far, has really felt like a living scar. And the ominous title has totally lived through.
I gotta say, Spirit, this is genuinely one of your most brutal sessions.
I know.
The danger.
I know that we almost died in the chasm, but this, oof.
hmm
I say we, like I wasn't healing you and Aldrich throughout the entire thing. Marmalade standing there, dislocated shoulder. We're good.
She's so sweet.
Oh yeah, Imp, you like Dr. Pepper, right?
Like is an understatement. I worship the doctor.
I got strawberries and cream flavored. To give it a try.
I've got
Oh, wait,
straight
did you
up
say
cream soda.
strawberries
at the
and
moment.
cream?
Yeah.
Strawberries
I
and
haven't
cream.
had that one.
Strawberries and cream.
The strawberries and cream is good. I have the straight up just
Yeah.
regular cream soda at the
I love the Dr Pepper and cream soda. That one's the best one.
Yeah, I like strawberries and cream, so.
Alright, y'all. Psychic damage. Blah, brain worm.
No.
Anyways, Aldrich. You toss and you turn. And you get a full night's sleep. You can remove your exhaustion.
1 level or 2 levels.
I would say you're down to 1.
Okay,
You're feeling better though.
cool.
You feel like one more good night's sleep and good as new.
Wonderful.
So, you know, drink away tomorrow. I'm sure that's what that means.
Hair of the dog.
So, the rest of you, how are you handling watches?
I would like to
Are
go
you
first.
setting a watch?
I will take
I was
first
gonna
watch.
say, I believe Aramis said they were doing first watch. Marmalade's gonna walk over to Aramis and just rub her arm. If you ever need to go off, just come and get me straight away.
You got it. I can handle this. I will keep my eyes peeled.
And as Aramis goes off on watch, Marmalade's gonna make sure Iris is settled in. And then go to sleep.
Always making sure party members are comfortable. We love marmalade.
Mother
Mom's
is
doing her
mothering.
rounds.
Mother is mothering.
Mother.
Sorry, brain skipped a second.
What flavored it?
I wish Oreo. Cynthia is gonna go ahead and stay up the night with you, Aramis, at least for your watch. 2 sets of eyes. And
Moon
to
elves
make sure
don't need to sleep, right?
you don't fall asleep. So, moon elves still need to rest, but all the elven races essentially get to rest instead.
I just wasn't sure if your lore was different in any way.
They sleep lightly.
Do they dream?
Do androids dream of electric sheep? I Aramis. I know you're rolling a lot.
Oh yeah.
How about you give me one more perception roll?
You got it. That is going to be a 18. I got a 13 plus 5.
You're rolling good.
Deep into the night, as you're surveying the surrounding woods, as the twilight ended and the night began, you expected for it to get far darker. But, to your surprise, as the moon comes out, the nearby road that you guys are camping next to glows in the moonlight,
Oh.
surrounding the space you all camped at and the road itself in cool lighting. And as you glance farther out into the woods, where shadowy figures may lurk, you don't see anything during your watch.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you do eventually have someone else take a watch so you could sleep, though.
Yeah. She goes to sleep a little disappointed though, because no one seemed to notice that she was an inch taller.
It's very important for him.
Yeah, the temporary height gain.
Marmalade. second watch, you end up with, of all people, 4-0. Give me
Alright.
a perception check.
Oof, like that. 21.
Shortly before the sun rises, think that you hear something. When you peer into the woods, you see an owl heading home for the day.
Not
And nothing else notable from your watch. You all awake the next morning, just as the sun glistens. You can feel the morning dew still on the ground. How do you all wake up?
Sit-ups.
breakfast.
Once a gym rat, always a gym rat. That's the next membership Aramis is getting.
Gym Bros Anonymous.
Alright.
Listen, it's wonderful. It's Planet Fitness. Alright, so we all...
blood pumping in the morning.
Aldrich will wake up. Some of his passion. Actually, a lot of his probably didn't.
Pocket grits.
Pocket grits. One flask of
Ew,
pocket grits
that's
down.
just...
Actually,
The thought of grits just sitting in my pocket is upsetting. It's a wet
The thought
pocket.
The
You know
thought
what?
of grits is upsetting.
I'll mark two balls of grits that I had as polished off for rations.
For the record, the diner I now live near does offer either hash browns or grits with their breakfasts.
Yes. Are they good grits?
That's a win for Aldrich's everywhere.
I've never tried the hash browns I've never tried the grits because why would I not get shredded hash browns? So
Hi,
I wouldn't know
Sleepy.
if they're good or not.
Oh, you hate me. I'll pay for you to get grits next.
Oh my god, you are becoming Aldrich.
No.
Listen, if
Dad,
I just give you money.
you guys don't realize that, like, fucking. Hey, bye, Sleepy. You guys don't realize that, like, grits are actually, like,
I
unironic.
think you said
gritty.
that. It's just fun to tease.
Especially when made well.
I bet Aramis couldn't make grits.
I bet Aramis couldn't make food.
Yeah.
Burned a sandwich. I'd like to think she wasn't even making a grilled cheese or anything. It just still caught fire.
Mm-hmm.
Like my sister burning chocolate.
like Spencer from iCarly.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Everything just catches fire.
Yeah. His spaghetti tacos caught fire too, I think.
Oh man. Haven't thought about that in a long time, apparently. Oh man, spaghetti tacos. That just is not a good idea.
This sounds gross.
Okay.
Have you had
Yep.
Are they good?
It's spaghetti in a taco shell.
But like why?
I
Why
Ease
think
of
you
tr-
did that as
Taco?
like an of course it tastes good, but to me it's spaghetti in a taco shell. Of course it didn't taste good.
But why ease of transport to the mouth? I don't have to sit down and fiddle with forks. I can just pick it up.
Just don't. I think it's an abomination.
Would you like to hear a real abomination?
Not sure I want to.
You've heard the previous one. Would you like to hear the new abomination? Hear it? Air fried
Which
hot
is?
dog stuffed into a Twinkie. Chocolate sauce, marshmallow fluff.
And I am leaving.
I
Goodbye.
hate Rendar.
There
I
isn't
am
a
out.
single part of that sentence that was appealing. I hate marshmallows, so it just got worse and worse.
Oh my god, me too. I fucking hate
I
marshmallows.
hate marshmallows. The
I
bland,
feed
tasteless
Grendar.
sugar. I need it. Do you feed Grendar grits?
I
Yes.
would never. Just kidding.
Yes. Yes, I do.
I do let
Aldrich
Grendar
is
roam
like-
around.
Hand feeding Sally grits off in the corner.
Sally and
okay, I
Griff and
can
Durf
do
got some
that.
grits.
And then yeah, we have treats for them. I remember we were given that, so I'm gonna.
Yeah,
give
we
them
have
treats as
carrots.
well.
But they're getting grits and carrots.
Do you
Um,
love dipping your carrots in grits in the morning? It's like it's hummus.
I'm just gonna make normal people food for everyone.
What do you got off the menu?
Okay. I have just a simple like toast with strawberries, berries, a little bit of like cream on it.
I love creaming on food.
Oh my god. What is Sir Tharnell eating? A tankard of wine?
Motherfucker will eat what he's given.
Dang.
Oh my
Holy
goodness.
fucking
I
shit.
like to believe that Marmalade said that.
She just walks up, puts her hand near his head, just whispers, "Better fucking eat what you're given," and then just leans closer. No one's gonna fucking believe you.
Probably
She's a
spoken
menace.
in a completely different accent and just.
No one's gonna believe you at all.
You're gonna eat what you're fucking giving, you hear me? No one's gonna believe you.
Montgomery's just a fucking secret criminal.
For your information, other than accepting a little bit of Blade prepares for everyone and eating it, Thornhill opens his little trusty sack and pulls from it some jerky.
Okay. I thought it was pulling another keg.
Yeah. He's not gone through 2 kegs of alcohol.
Yet.
And shall I assume you all head out for the day?
Yes, yes. I'm
He's
gonna let her
driving.
drive.
Would
Are-
somebody like to give me a deep hole?
You know what? Aramis, if you can beat me in an arm wrestle,
Actually, no. Marmalade's gonna walk over to Aldrich and just smile. If you want, I'll drive today. Don't you have an arm wrestling competition to compete with Darnell for?
Oh yeah, you were supposed to do that a long time. Well, a long time. Yesterday.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Alright, so I'll take shift. I'll drive.
Please don't break the wheel.
One time. One time it happened.
I would love for Marmalade to roll.
Do not jinx me.
No, that's an arcane character.
Oh my goodness.
Actually, that's a League of Legends character.
Actually,
That's nice.
Arcade predated League of Legends. They made the video game for the anime.
Actually, that's a Legends of Runeterra.
You beat me to it.
All right. It's not a 1. It's a 2.
We're moving up.
We're
The other wheel breaks.
going up the ladder.
The
Two.
wagon actually splits in half. No, that is just a normal day of travel.
Jesse wins.
However, on the downside,
Oh.
around 9 o'clock or so, it does begin to rain. And just doesn't stop.
Sir Donald Nystrom, is this typical weather for the area?
It is starting to get into the raining season, I suppose. Weather will be off and on against stormy along the coast. And then it'll calm down once the winter comes, and then it starts to snow.
Heard snow.
Does
Never
it snow
been
in
in the
Greyhorn?
north for a good winter? Uldrick?
No, it doesn't.
And what was that, Aramis?
No, DM. Does it snow in Greyhorn?
Since it is one of the locations closer to the mountains, so even though it's quote unquote in the south, it is the northern end of the south. So it does snow some there.
Oh, okay.
I feel like Draconis
You
would
get,
be
like, a
near
couple
the
inches.
equator. So, like, that's why my reaction is that I don't actually know how far south.
I would actually say Draconis would be a little like Japan, I think.
Hmm.
After all, you're sitting with a snowy dragonborn.
So we have, like, cold mountainous areas. Like,
Yes.
okay.
There are areas in Draconis that you could. Doesn't mean you've been there, but there are colder regions.
Marmalade is gonna get out the car and she's gonna start pitching up tents for people to sleep in. And definitely find cover before she gets too wet.
Are we at the spot? Or like we traveled for the day?
Well, that
Well-
depends. Are you guys going to stop when it starts raining, or are you going to travel through rain and then stop at the end of the day?
Oh, true.
Hmm.
I would rather not risk Gurfendurf and
Now,
that one.
I will say, it's raining, but it's not raining heavily. It just is raining.
Oh, okay.
You are wet. It's getting in Marmalade's fur.
So does our cart have a canvas?
It was covered from what I remember.
The back of it is, yes.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Marmalade was driving. You're right.
And if you're
is-
like, if you're in the
Yeah.
back towards the exit, you're
be
probably
right back,
getting
I
a
heard
little wet.
Hello, Pluto. Hello.
I
No.
love him suddenly go, I'll be right back, I heard something. And then Pluto joins.
So Pluto, for a vague
That's what
idea
was
as
said.
to what's missed, Aldrich is Aldrich had to deal with a hangover. Apparently, I'll just recap it all. So, Aramis and Marmalade met Cynthia's other mother. I woke up before you,
I'm back, sorry
and
about that.
decided that we're kidnapping you.
Okay.
Yeah, you have been conscripted into the party.
Okay.
All out of fear of you being exploited by our enemies.
Sounds great.
Aramis implied that you and me slept together in ways that were not in the ways that me and Silk slept together, and the
This
fucking
is because, let me explain that part. Smaug rolled percentage die to see how much of the night he did not remember the end of the night.
Okay.
He just woke up in a bed with you,
Perfect.
and no memory of how he got there.
And what do I remember?
You want to roll percentage die?
Sure. Which one do I roll? That's a question for me.
Isn't it the double-digit one?
Yeah, you would roll. My dice went everywhere.
This
You
little
would
guy.
roll. Yeah, the little spinny top that has tens on it, and then you would also roll a d10 for the ones place.
Okay.
Oh,
The
D10. Yeah.
UFO looking one.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh, that is a D10. I'm stupid. Ignore me. I'm just special.
I didn't roll the ones. It was just 8.
Okay, wait. D10 and what?
And the double-digit one that looks like the D10.
Okay.
The one with 10, 70s, and all that.
They're the same shit.
Yeah, they're basically the same. Just one's for the
Okay.
tens place and one is for the ones place. You can find D100s.
The one with the 10s, I got a 10.
That's bad.
And then the other one I got a 2.
So 12%.
You remember roughly 12% of life, and you woke up in the bed of a large dragon. And you've joined an adventuring group, so it must have been a good night.
Alright.
We really did fucking reverse Faynap.
You-
Holy shit.
You vaguely remember eating this glorious pile of meat.
Okay.
I am sorry we kidnapped you.
I'm sorry that
That's a... What?
I'm sorry that we potentially had fornication.
You did not. I was joking. I thought it would be funny, but then you seemed really distraught.
You don't know what happened after you left, though, and I don't know what happened after I left. And you know what happened after you left? He left.
I have no idea. It's all black.
And my hand wraps were missing.
The only
Jess
the only
can't stop.
sound that could be heard in the wagon, Thornil Nystrom awkwardly taking a sip from his tankard in the corner. It sounds kind of like the drinking sound in Minecraft.
Oh, the
Two could be lucky, Sir Nystrom. And I motion my head towards Uldric.
I don't have a thing for short people inherently. I swear.
My goodness.
If I did, I would be all over Marmalade right now.
Uldric
We're
just
setting up
like-
camp, right?
Uldric just likes sleeping with people who can treat him as a jungle
Well,
gym.
I think we're just sleeping in the car at this point.
Yeah, we're sleeping in the cart.
Okay.
Except for me, apparently.
Oh no. You'll be in the back of the cart.
it starts raining, and all I feel is Aldrich put his arms on, like his hands on my arms, and we're out.
So
Here's-
does that mean you guys are stopping when the rain starts, or are you still gonna drive through it until the end of the day?
I was
Uh,
gonna say someone's
I'll
Mumboy's probably gonna look back into the car and say, "Can someone please take over? I don't want
I
to
can
start
take over.
sounding like a dog."
No, you cannot take over.
I can. Damn it.
My scales will get nice and shiny. I need a bath anyways. This is fine.
The
Like I said-
Dragonborn switch places.
Oh, also Iris. Make sure you add to your inventory +1 coat.
Right. Okay.
Wait, also Iris, don't forget you have to level up.
Yeah, we're level 5 now. So whenever you have the opportunity, feel free to level up your character.
We're playing catch up with Iris.
Sorry. Colton,
Tomato
came back
sauce.
for your question.
My soul. Why do you hate me?
Did you know that in Greyhorn, at one point, there was a ketchup that was a different color? It was like green, I think.
You guys have very strange tomatoes.
My app's being
Nice.
stupid, but I'm updating things on my character sheet.
Yay!
Oh, do we have an appearance description of you yet?
I sent a picture somewhere.
I think it was in the server.
Oh, okay, my
Um,
bad.
Yeah, I think we got like a description and an image.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I see it.
And the
Yeah.
character piece.
Yeah. Iris was a fairy, purple hair, purple eyes fairy.
Purple!
Purple.
Basically just Psylocke, but
The
fairy.
best
Yeah.
color, anyways.
Yep.
That goes to
Pretty
Cyan,
much.
actually.
Psylocke. Yeah, I'm gonna climb into the back of the car, let Aldrich take over driving.
What kind of
Well-
wildlife is in this area?
What, the woods?
Yes, like, are there any harmful creatures that we should be aware of? I forgot to ask.
Well, there are the flesh worms.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, they're like earthworm shaped, but they travel in swarms and they crawl up inside of you. For some reason, they only eat your intestines.
And how frequently do you come across these swarms?
Never. I'm screwing with you.
Ugh.
Can I just decide to take a nap?
You certainly can be napping in the wagon.
Sick. That's what I'm doing. Napping.
Like a cat.
Yeah. Curled up in a little ball.
And with the carrots?
Sure.
Careful not to accidentally feed her to
Possibility.
Oh no, the woods have plenty of, more tame creatures like moose, elk, things like that. You might run across the occasional wolf pack or bears. Hopefully not an owl bear. Those would admittedly be a little tricky.
the Aldrich eyeing his
I just booted my
Names.
PC on. At 5:13. At 5:13. You're online. I just heard.
We
Well-
are far enough away from the mountains that we should avoid any dragon, and we're not far enough north for white dragon. At that
Aldrich,
point, the only other thing you have to be randomly running across would probably be trolls.
roll over an owlbear.
Owlbears cannot be that bad. My sister Amia, she had a little plushie of one. They're cute. They're not. They don't look that harmful.
Shut your mouth, hobgoblin.
Wow.
Deep.
Just got raced.
Owlbears are terrible. They're vicious. They're fucking ravenous, especially when hungry. They'll ambush you in your
Marmalade.
fucking.
Marmalade, Iris was asking what weight that jacket would be, would you say?
Oof, the coat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're small. Give me one sec.
They will tear you to shreds, reaping out each of your limbs slowly, pieces of intestine. Think
I
you'd
think
be
what's funny.
gone.
I would say about 2 pounds.
Okay. Thank you.
My apologies, Aldrich. I forgot the story that you had told me.
Glad Silk is.
Oh, you know what? I did forget about the Mesa horns.
What is that?
So, a Mesa horn. Do you know roughly what a moose looks like?
I believe so.
Very large creature. You kind of want to not piss them off already. A Mesa horn looks a lot like a moose, except it has razor sharp teeth, claws, the ability to stand on its hind legs, and its antlers curve more forward like horns. And they're carnivore. Strictly carnivore.
So Krampus.
I don't know what this Krampus is. Is that a creature on Draconia?
Similar, yes. Old folktale.
Well, this isn't a folktale. It eats people. But we should be fine. Other than that, you know, it's just bandits or things like that that could be a danger.
Oh, I'm glad to be in hands of such a capable warrior as yourself.
As
I
everyone's
hope
speaking.
you lot can handle a fight.
Oh, we can. If our back's against us. With your years of combat prowess.
I was not listening. What happened?
As
They were just
everyone,
discussing the local wildlife,
yeah, pretty much.
possible
Um,
dangers.
Yay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm asleep anyways. I'm napping, right? Shouldn't be listening.
Fairy rolls over, yawns, stretches, goes back to sleep.
As everyone's talking about these legends, Marmalade's just gonna hand the blankets out to people for sleep.
Alright. Finally, you all end up having to turn off of the main road onto a smaller, more worn path. This road is plain bricks that aren't colored in any way, like the likely aren't enchanted either. And as you get onto this road, it is almost like the forest suddenly stops. It's not that the trees are all gone instantly. You stop hearing birds or crickets or any various animals and insects. The woods fall silent, and then suddenly the woods end. And you get to a large open field of just gray, dead dirt. You can see throughout the distance pockets of various stumps and hills and burned ashen wood. And that is all that seems to fill this area for miles. Well,
Does
here,
Randall-
Start to wake up the second that the forest goes quiet because I feel like as a fairy who probably lives in the forest, I would very easily notice that, even in a sleep.
yeah, and I would say living in this area, you know these pretty well. The Katha Woods themselves are well known for having a very thin veil between the Fey realm and the living world, as is. Except for this area. This area feels like a complete blacked out mark. It is often simply referred to as the Ashen Scar, as it is marked on all more recent maps. Welcome to the site of one of the few battles that happened in the War of Ashes on this side of the mountains.
I'm gonna be
Sun's
more alert
almost-
on lookout.
Sun's almost down, so we should camp out and actually search through the area in the morning.
Can I'm going to turn wagon back around and find a place off the path, like return us back to the and find a place hidden kind of in between for us to camp out.
Give me, since you're searching the woods in particular, a nature check.
Nature check.
Yeah, find your way through the forest.
The first. Wait, hold up. Do I have a minus currently? Still have a fucking minus. Nat 20 minus 4 plus 1, 17.
Isn't that
It's
only
still-
just second level exhaustion?
No, exhaustion level 1 is advantage on attacks.
You are still able to find exactly what you're able to. The cart sort of tucked away, not only between trees, but there's sort of hang hill that helps hide it. You feel pretty secure here.
Okay, thank God.
I'll
I-
take
the-
first watch.
Right,
I napped the entire way.
exhaustion fucking sucks. I'm,
Just like
Take better care of yourself.
that nat 20 turning into a 16 felt so fucking bad. I don't like it.
Well,
I can take
Iris
second
has
watch.
volunteered first watch. And Mrs. volunteered second watch.
I'm going to sleep.
yeah, I suppose I'm sleeping.
Okay.
I have dark vision.
Iris,
Yes.
give for me a perception check.
Oh god. Okay. You gotta remind me every time what dice I gotta roll.
D20.
Okay. Do I use my passive perception for that?
No.
No.
Your
Okay.
passive
Didn't think
perception
so.
would be if that's basically if something were to ambush you guys, I would check everyone's passive perception to see if they notice it.
Okay.
But this is you actively looking.
I got 11.
I would say that the night during your watch passes quietly, and you don't notice anything amiss. But also, nothing suddenly
No.
attacks you, so it must be fine.
Cool.
Aramis. Oh, yes, I
No, go on. It's okay.
Aramis, if you would give me your roll for your watch.
Yes, I got. Thank God for proficiency. I got a 17 total.
Nice. You also don't notice anything amiss. The rain stopped during the night, and you all wake up the next morning to a cloudy, dreary morning. How does everyone begin their day?
With a long rest.
Lunges
you
this
do.
time.
Uldrick, you are fine now.
Fucking hate. Genuinely felt really bad to sit down and leave that one.
Do we have food with us?
Yes,
It's
Marmalade made sure to package a decent sized pantry.
So, like, I can make breakfast for
Yes,
everyone.
you could.
Okay, that's what I want to do. I want to make breakfast for everyone. Second I wake up.
Marmalade, the
Don't.
Fae has beat you to the cooking equipment and is making breakfast.
I'm gonna watch her cautiously, like as if I'm gonna watch Aramis.
Grits,
You're
please.
gonna watch Aramis. Wow, Uldrick is sending in requests to the kitchen.
Grits, please, Iris. Can with a little bit of butter and sour cream.
I'm getting Marmalade is shaking her head at me. What is this supposed to mean?
Is that an in or out of character question?
In character, very much so.
Oh, she's the mother of the group. This is her job. Is
Do you want to help me, Marmalade?
I would very much like to. That would be so much fun.
She says through gritted.
I only say we don't cook grits.
No, I want the grits. I need
I've
the
been
little
told
granules.
no.
I'm going to start cooking also.
Can I go to the edge of the tree line and just kind of like peer out to see if I see anything that might stick out in that burned the ashen scar?
What was that, Aramis?
Can I stand at the edge of the tree line and peer out at the ashen scar to see if I see anything that stands out before we start heading that way?
Sure, go ahead and give me another perception check.
That is going to be a 16. Rolled an 11.
Alright, so you peer out. Not a bad roll. You don't notice anything immediately. Obviously, it's not just a flat land, there's various hills like a great deal of the north. But it just looks dead. Completely. As if it was burned down recently.
Because stuff would have grown back by now, huh?
That's necromancy. There's a lot of that. And
Spooky, scary.
It was almost a whole century and a half ago.
I said necromancy, like necrotic energy.
No, this group has never dealt with necrotic energy.
Too soon.
Ever.
That fucking bitch. Garlock dealt necrotic damage.
Yes. Alright. What does the group end up with for breakfast?
I left that up to Marmalade.
Oh gosh.
I was scared of messing up, so I just kind of ended up stepping back anyways.
Aldrich,
All right,
mate.
we're going to
Yes,
going
chef. Of course,
to-
chef.
we're going to Marmalade's list.
Marmalade's list is crazy.
Marmalade has a menu.
Marmalade
It
would
doesn't have this.
Marmalade would show Iris how to make, let's say, some omelets with some potato, spinach, bacon, and a bit of sauce.
Oh yeah.
We're having omelets,
I
baby.
saw that video. It's terrible.
We're eating
Oh.
good on the road.
Aldrich's make
Old
with
man.
with cheese and sour cream.
Marmalade's gonna leave the group to eat, and she's gonna walk to like the burnt edges, and she's just gonna kneel and pray.
The cleric goes off to talk to God.
I have a
Is
question.
there
Oh God.
any particular prayer you think you would be going, or at least the idea of what you're doing?
She kneels and she kind of just clasps her hands underneath her and just starts to mumble more towards the trees than to any air or symbol. And she's just starts to mumble, please protect my friends, protect those weary travelers that come this way, protect all those who are wounded in this world. I wish for those who died to rest in peace, but forgive if I must encroach on lands that are far beyond my reach.
Aldrich, you are not served grits for your breakfast. What do you do with your morning?
Can't make my food.
I mean,
Sad.
if upon seeing what they make, you decide to make grits.
I want my grits.
Oh my god.
I really want my grits. No, what I'd probably do is I'd like little I'd probably do
It's not scrambled eggs. You can't yell about scrambled eggs.
oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Sorry, that's a separate reference.
Goodness.
I have a friend whose favorite eggs is scrambled eggs, and Smaug took insult with that.
Love Monet. They'll experience the world eventually. I'll probably do some stretches. Then I'll probably look to. Are you able to defend yourself enough? throw something.
So you there?
Yeah, not mentally.
That's fair.
Congrats, play catch.
Oh, it just hits me in the face. I was paying no attention. I don't even know what you threw at me.
Who just been a stone off the
Oh.
ground. Please don't take damage. Attempt to catch it. Please.
Is-
I quite literally was not mentally here. I feel like it has to hit me. I wasn't.
So what happens is, Uldrick, you ask Iris if they can handle themselves in a fight. You pick up a stone, you throw it at them. You hit them square in the face.
Kidnapped a useless
That's
one.
it.
After it hits me, I look up and I go, "What? What do you want?"
Can you defend yourself if you were attacked? You just proved to me that you couldn't even notice a rock.
I wasn't listening. I was enjoying my delicious breakfast that Marmalade made, and I was eating the delicious food.
She literally has a plate in her lap. What the fuck is the matter?
You have hands. Reach up, grab the rock, destroy the rock.
That's a good point. That rock is now also breakfast. It would have just gone from your face.
I
Uldrick's,
eventually find it while I'm eating. I'm just not worrying about it in the moment.
Uldrick's going to throw it up in or fucking.
I love Uldrick.
I'm
like,
just-
man, I hated having a question. Anyways, back to drinking, which eventually. Shit.
Don't
I'm just
Don't
looking
worry,
around
Iris.
confused.
don't worry. You're not the first team member he's hurt this session.
Have I hurt
And you
everyone?
won't be the last.
Hold up, have I hurt everyone this session?
I haven't taken damage.
Oh, you haven't taken damage, but it's hit you.
I don't think he's hit me yet.
No,
Wow.
but Uldrick definitely thought about it.
What the hell? What did I do?
Damn.
I was gonna say the one guy he usually hits, he doesn't hit. Yet he throws a rock at a fairy and gut punches a dragonborn.
The Dragonborn attacked me in my sleep!
It wasn't an attack. I prepare the cart for travel. I make sure that Gryffindor, yeah, and then and Grendar are fed.
I would just like the record to show that I love that Imp was like, what did I do? Despite starting off interacting with Uldrick for the day with, I'm going to convince Uldrick that they had sex with this new party member.
I also need you guys to know that this entire time I have had my longbow with me on my back.
Oh, right on.
So, like,
The fairy
Aldrich
is
asking
all-
that, I'm just confused.
Oh, don't worry. You would have been more confused as you came back earlier because you would have been wrapped in a burrito.
Uh,
Yeah, you
See-
initially picked up out of Uldrick's bed wrapped in blankets.
oh my
See.
god.
More, let me paint the scene a little bit more. Uldrick was trying to tie you up like a purse and sling you over his shoulder.
I'm glad that you didn't do that.
Took a lot of convincing.
We all are.
It started out with me trying to tie you to my back, and Aramis not allowing it to happen.
She was
Thank you.
asleep.
Thank you, Aramis.
Listen, I know
Go
his
code.
intentions weren't bad, but it is fucking weird.
I'm gonna start walking back to the cart after prayer.
Wait, hold up. You just said that in game. Or in character, not like above table.
Oh yeah.
Look, it was what if you were attacked by our enemies? I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
We were in a defended city. Can we get ready? We need to be on the lookout.
I'll fucking pour up another tankard of gin.
I walk over with an empty cup and just hold it out.
You cannot be doing this today. Of all days, now is not the time.
I pour
Every
Every
day.
joins the line.
I pour her a tankard of gin.
I'm
We
gonna
are
look at Cynthia, Eleanor, and Marmalade, like just at a loss.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
I'm going to bump tankards with her and say we're
We are one.
Smog, not Smog, Spirit.
Yes.
Can I walk up and just Dragon's Breath both their cups frozen?
I would say that's within your abilities.
How strong is the alcohol? Would it actually freeze?
Oh, that's
That is
true.
an interesting question.
I didn't think about that.
I think it's a dwarven one, so it probably is fairly strong.
Ooh.
If
The
anything,
higher
give 'em ice
percentage
cubes.
alcohol is, the harder it is to freeze.
Yeah, and if it being dwarven,
This
like
is also by magical means.
Yes, you are correct. That's why I asked.
I like to believe that it becomes a
Um,
slushy.
I'm sitting here doing the mental that I did not think I would have to do, which is could a mythological dragon
Spirit, I want you to know. I want you to know that if I need to, I will use my Dragon's Breath of the day just to freeze these ice solid.
You know, yeah, I'd say you if you really huffed and you puffed, you probably could make some ginsicles.
I cast
go.
absorb
Yes.
elements.
Is the
Oh my god.
my guess is that the coals are still hot from the fire, right?
What was that, Iris?
Are the coals still hot from the fire?
Probably. It hasn't been long.
Can I just go and put my cup on the fire?
Oh no, don't worry. My
The
reaction is
chinsicle?
to cast absorb elements.
Is that a spell you can cast as a reaction?
It requires a reaction.
Yes, I thought so. Okay. Breathe. In and out. Alright, absorb elements.
This spell captures some of the incoming energy, lessening its effect on you and storing it for your next melee attack.
Which I now have to decide if that completely negates it or not. Let's see here. This is. Man, I've not
This-
flipped through many of my notes for this session.
No. Which I guess is also kind of a good thing because that means Pluto hasn't missed out on anything too important.
I literally texted Spirit when I was almost home. I was like, okay, we're finally almost home. And Spirit's like, don't worry, we've only just gotten the team back together. And I was like, it's been 2.5 hours. What do you mean?
We are really good at derailing.
Fuck derailing. I'm really good at stretching a scene if I have to or feel the need to.
I think Aramis would have started walking also, by the way.
Aldrich, you say if, as if it's not a you simply do it.
You know what? Fair enough.
If I feel like I have to every
Look, I love the
feel
world.
like-
I love the world and I love role playing here, okay? What do you want from me?
So, Marmalade, you come up to freeze the drinks, and Aldrich, like, he's the fucking first two androids in DBZ during the Cell Saga, just puts up his palm and Ice Blast. Which I guess you have that for your next melee attack.
Yep. 1d6 of fucking.
So did my drink avoid
Okay.
getting frozen too?
Since you were stood next to each other, I suppose so.
Okay, then can I just smack the drink out of Aldrich's hand then?
I see the look of fire and I back one step away from Aldrich.
Okay, both of you roll dexterity against each other. If you have sleight of hand, I guess you could add it.
Oh, I get to add the sleight of hand?
Fuck yeah.
25.
Oh god damn it, I got a nat 20 plus 1.
I got a nat 20 plus 5.
Y'all are insane.
We're gonna die.
You do not knock the drink out. I'm not even doing re-rollies. I'm just you don't knock the drink out. But because you rolled high, Aldrich does spill a little on himself. So he already smells
I'm
like
just
he's been day
snickering.
drinking.
Thank you for
Jared, how
chill.
far into the Ashen Scar would you say that Aramis is by now?
Actually, you, Cynthia, and Countess Eleanor Azamont, all maybe a good like 30-40 feet. So
Okay,
you also had to all gather at the scar since you guys camped a little away from it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're like a good 30-40 feet in.
Thank you,
Looking
Marmalade.
around.
For...
You don't have your guide, Thornil. Apparently, he and two of the others have decided that, like, 7 o'clock in the morning is a really good time to start drinking gin.
It's the perfect time to drink gin.
Aaron the dog.
Thank you, Marmalade, for
Mom-
chilling our drinks.
Marmalade is just gonna look at Aldrich with like a serious face. And then she's going to look to Iris and Tharnell, and she's gonna look at the three, cross her arms, and just in a deep kind of growl she hasn't used with them. This is a place of the dead. People are buried here, and you want to day drink and let our friends run off while you sit here? Now you are going to
Dead
get
probably
your
wish they could drink. Just saying.
Now you are going to get your butts in the cart, and we are going to meet them there. Or so help me, I am going to smite you with guiding bolts, and you are going to wish that you didn't waste your absolve.
Yes, ma'am. As Aldrich.
I
Can I
just
roll
kinda-
intimidation?
I tried and hide a chuckle and get in the carriage anyways.
You will see Aldrich get very serious. Yes, Marmalade. And he'll sit down and he'll pour the tankard. No
And
need to
I'm
waste
gonna
your guiding bolts on us. The gargoyle has already taught me what you can do.
I'm gonna get in the cart, and I'm going to take all of us to meet up with Aramis, Cynthia, and Eleanor.
The angry parent on the trip.
Look,
And we're not going to be stopping for McDonald's.
look.
I didn't pour my
Aramis.
drink out, so I'm still drinking.
Look, Aramis, reinforcements.
Oh, finally. Wonderful.
Or no, you may be stronger than us, but I wouldn't piss off that.
I'm gonna
It's my field
slow
of
down.
dead people. I killed a significant amount of them.
Good argument. But I don't want
Oh.
you to be a part of the next. She will fuck you up. I've seen it happen.
As we pull closer to Aramis, Cynthia, and Eleanor, I'm gonna slow down so they could hop in and we could ride further in together.
I'll hop in the front.
I love how terrifying Marmalade can be. I was not expecting that. I actually got shivers. What the fuck?
Now, are we going to want to take the wagon or head in on foot? Because I'm not gonna lie, if there are Atticans in these hills, they'll kind of notice a cart coming.
Definitely.
Mr. Roboto, come get your milk.
Yeah, I think Discord was being funky there for a second.
Yep. Oh, notice.
Walking quite
Pluto, you're like really robot-y right now. Oh,
There they go.
There she goes. There
He goes again.
I don't drink, but I think you guys would make me to.
I'm
What?
sorry, Spirit.
You know, Spirit, I always pleasure myself in.
Interesting.
I don't think pleasure is the right
You,
word.
you know what? Good
I
point.
pleasure myself being a bad influence.
I think it's pride of myself.
Pride. That's the word. Yes.
Every time I influence others, my hand creeps on down.
Oh my goodness.
Pluto typed that they're going to restart their computer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, pride. Pride is the word that I have. That's what I meant. Jessica looks so unconvinced. Wait, Jessica, is that
I'd
one
say
of
that
those
we,
dice that like you can spin?
Oh, this no, it's a fidget ring.
Oh,
I was about to
okay.
say, I assumed it was a fidget toy of some sort.
Yeah.
I used to have
I
a
love-
fidget cube.
Ooh.
Yeah, I had a fidget cube. I usually have it out during D&D, but you guys don't usually see it, so I'll just fidget with it.
I think Sir
'Cause it's-
Nystrom is right. Oh, sorry.
No, I was just gonna say it's up and
Welcome
they're
back.
back.
Welcome.
thanks.
Yay!
Greetings.
It gave us a human representative.
Thank you for that, Smog. That was really funny.
What? Oh, the pleasure
plug.
myself comment?
Yeah, that was really good. But I what you say goes, Sir Nystrom. I think you might be right. But however, I am a bit worried about leaving Gryffindor and the other one behind.
Fairness. Swear to God, I'm tattoo her name to your fucking skull. Don't figure it.
It's just, there's a lot of names that start with the letter S, okay? It's just
Like
it's difficult
who?
sometimes. The
El-
Mills, obviously.
Uh-huh. Like who?
While this discussion is happening, Eleanor raises. I can go ahead and stay with the cart to protect it if you would like.
Will you be okay?
Aldrich's
I
going
will
to toss
be
Eleanor the
perfectly fine.
walkie-talkie.
See,
I will
we
leave-
even have communication.
Okay. Wait, did you say you're gonna leave the Rocky Talkie?
Oh yeah, I tossed Eleanor the
Okay.
walkie-talkie.
We will be back as soon as we can. Be safe. And then I'm gonna I want to do the first Predator movie, with the arm, the hand clasp with Eleanor.
She returns the clasp.
Hell yeah.
Villain, you son of a bitch.
Dylan.
Alright, so you're all going to move on foot, yes?
Yes.
Begrudgingly.
Get on Aldrich's shoulders again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good idea. Aldrich.
Yes, Iris. 1 second. And Holdrick will sit down and set down his staff. He was using as a walking stick. Lean over. We are one.
Yippee! No walking.
Aldrich +1 Iris to inventory.
This, you see, this is Aramis joked that we didn't make any fade deals. This was the fade deal.
You have to now carry Iris. Anytime Iris isn't here, she just gets pocketed by Aldrich. Added to inventory.
So what skills do I have to use whenever you're gone?
Alright. Now, are you guys going to be trying to move quietly?
How
Yes.
quiet can I be with a fairy on my shoulders?
That depends on how quiet the fairy is.
Because I've got a
The
plus
weight,
5 to
I
stealth.
don't think is that bad for you.
Cool. I've got a plus 5 to stealth, so like I can move quietly.
Yeah, Aramis, right? Moving quietly.
At disadvantage, but I will do my best.
Move quietly.
Fuck!
You know, Aldrich, you yell fuck, but you were the one that got spotted at the fort.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm using up all the net 20s. I swear to Christ.
I'm gonna roll for stealth.
Everyone but Iris, give me a stealth check.
Do I need to roll it at disadvantage?
No. I already said the weight wouldn't be that much.
Okay.
At least for you. You're a pretty strong person, you know.
This is true. I have a plus 3 in
Oh no, no.
The other one was a 14.
I should have put imp on my shoulders instead.
Alright, so you have Aramis and then everyone else with good stealth checks. So basically, you know, Marmalade, Aldrich, and Cynthia all stealthily moving through the area.
Mine was a 19.
And then off to the side are Aramis and Sothonal Nystrom just ching 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 ching
Oh.
jogging along.
Aramis, could we make you naked more often so when we need to go stealth?
Vic,
Okay. Yeah.
how dare you?
How dare you? You're so loud.
Can I offer to carry like piggyback Aramis?
Marmalade, listen, I appreciate it, but like I have so much armor and gear on me and going to be very heavy.
Yeah, that weight would not be as as simple.
Yeah, I got chainmail, a
That's-
shield, and a
Yeah, that's
bunch
a
of
lot of
weapons on me.
gear.
I'm gonna
And
plus
someone
4,
who's
try
bigger
me.
than you.
I got a +4, try me.
It's not that I don't think you could pick Aramis up. It's that you then also at disadvantage anyway.
Mm.
I love
That's
Aramis.
A
I love
pile of
Aramis.
clanging metal in your arms.
I love Aramis. Don't get me wrong, but damn, take off the fucking clothes.
Look, me and
Uh-huh.
Nystrom could distance ourselves from the rest of you just a tad bit, so that way, if we get spotted, you will be able to ambush.
Sounds like a plan.
What bush? There are no bushes. We're in the open.
Yeah, but there are hills.
Yes, there are hills and there are stumps, but still.
Nystrom, I believe that we should take the lead here.
Yes! And he lifts his battle axe with the look of murder in his eyes.
Oh hell yeah! She'll just like fist bump his shoulder, and then yeah, we'll take the lead.
Clank,
Um.
clank, 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 clank. You guys
Um,
would have to keep an eye on them, but you can hear them. You, you
I'm
know where they are.
Hey,
I'm
have you guys seen where they are? Clink, clink, clink. Oh, found them.
I'm going to lose another companion today.
um, can I like look around and just can I see if there's like any kind of graves, like if anyone buried people here?
Give me an investigation check.
Help.
Can you?
You can also roll an investigation check.
I would also
Colin,
like to
me and
add.
Aldrich together.
Wait, are you better at investigation than me?
That's why I'm kind
Uh,
of asking.
Me or Iris?
Iris,
I'll say I've got a
They all
plus.
won.
we are one.
I got a 15.
Alright, anyone else rolling may do so, but for your 15, I will let you know since people buried. Obviously, the Moon Elves had come to collect a lot of their dead eventually after the war. But they do the respect of they still buried enemy soldiers, and you can find the occasional sort of stone mounds that they made it in little cairns in different spots.
Iris, I have a +1 to invest on my shoulder. What do you
I
have?
don't. I don't have any pluses, but I just rolled a 19. I kind of just wanted to see if I could sense anything around us, if there's anything wrong with anything.
Yes, there's a lot of things wrong
Weird
with this
vibes.
area.
Look out.
I was wondering if there was like, something specific that my attention was drawn to that gave me weird feeling.
I would say, living here in the north, you've heard of this area, but you've never been to it. Finally, understanding just how empty Faye described this area as being. It's like nature itself has never existed here. It feels unsettling, as someone Faye touched as yourself.
Okay.
So my really good. It was a 4 + 1.
Nice.
Aldrich, you are painfully aware of the exact of your two loud, bumbling fighters, and it makes you anxious.
That feels so fucking. That feels so accurate on an emotional fucking scale.
Just to make it even better too, like in the distance as you see us kind of like moving along, every now and then Aramis will just do like an action roll that gives her no tactical advantage, but she's still gonna do it anyway.
If anything, it might even be loud.
Can I take psychic? I'm almost
Smaug.
not.
Smaug when he's in combat. I'm gonna die. Smaug when he's out of combat. Please help me, DM. Please.
I almost feel like it would give me psychic damage with how anxious he would be.
Aramis, are you also investigating?
Sure, I'll do it. 2.
This place seems really dead.
Um,
I have
Is
no
there any,
mouth, but I
like-
want to scream.
is there like any open areas with any like graves or like trees of like importance?
There are no trees left. And all of the graves you have seen thus far are unmarked.
Can I? Ooh. I'm gonna ask. Ooh. With my newfound magical senses, can I sense any pockets of strong necrotic energy?
Give me an Arcana roll, I suppose.
Thank fucking God. 19 plus 1.
19 plus 1.
Dirty, dirty.
I would say with a 19 plus 1, you definitely macro sense. You definitely feel a pretty strong amount of necrotic energy here. After all, a lot of people died, and the area is still pretty dead. But for the sight of a battlefield, you actually feel like there isn't as much expected.
Do I sense any of them that are like stronger than others? Like almost
No.
as if okay.
Just sort of a blanket.
I'm going to holler up Sir Tharnell. Where was the Death Knight that you guys laid waste to? Do you remember?
I would have been somewhere on the far side of all this. Towards the front. That would have been where we stood our ground, after all.
Let's try and get there fast. And Aldrich will drop trying to be stealthy and bolt off into it.
Hustle.
With
I'm really sorry about that.
that would be 80 feet of movement.
The party has decided to start sprinting, Aramis.
Oh, good.
Wait for me, I got
No more stuff.
legs.
Aldrich doesn't like the feel of this.
Insert line from Thornhill Nystrom about dwarves being natural sprinters.
I mean, have you watched Lord of the Rings?
DM,
Yes.
are we gonna die?
Yes.
Right on.
DM, are we going to die? Yes, right on.
Don't worry. I just unlocked Revivify.
Oh, nice.
Don't
And
worry.
we have a diamond.
Do we?
That's okay. That's okay. I used to make my players really. My previous campaigns, there's a rule that Revivify wasn't a spell that existed.
Oh, sick. Adds more weight, raises the stakes.
Yeah. Lore-wise, someone cannot be revived from. That opened up that particular source of magic was Catlena.
Sick.
You're breaking up a bit, but I think I understand.
Yeah, I don't know why Discord's doing that, because my internet's fine.
Yeah.
Are you? Because I think you mentioned before. Do you use your Xbox Discord?
No, I'm on my laptop.
Oh, okay.
It's just being.
Eventually, I'll be on my computer, which should be better.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Aldrich breaks off in a sprint to roughly the spot that was described.
Oh, it's gonna take you a bit.
I suppose Marmalade's gonna follow. Make sure he doesn't hurt himself.
Yeah, I guess everyone's sprinting. Iris is holding on for dear.
Oh yeah, you're on my shoulders. We're moving 80 feet per second.
Iris
Would
BRB, but
would me and Nystrom even be aware that this is happening? Are
I
we
would
moving
say-
in different directions now?
Aldrich was talking to Nystrom, so you were close enough to also hear that
Okay.
conversation happen. So you're all still going the same way.
Okay.
Aldrich is probably at the front of the group, but you
Man-
are all heading the same way.
Man turned into a blur and just fucking went Sonic.
Smaug
Just
just
leave-
really wants to play fast characters.
We have no plan. We don't.
The plan is don't die and cover each other's backs. Let's go in and out
The
of here as fast
hobgoblin's
as
like,
possible.
This is causing me pain. Strategy, strategy, strategy.
I will say too. I have my shield and short sword out. just so
Alright,
that I
so-
can be ready.
Other than the fact that Aldrich is at the front, describe to me everyone's positioning.
I suppose it would be Aldrich at the front. Iris would be technically behind him.
Iris
it would
is
either
on him.
yeah, it would be Aramis or, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
it would be me. And did Eleanor come with us, or she stay with Cynthia?
Eleanor's with the
Eleanor
guard.
stayed at the wagon Cynthia came with.
Okay, Cynthia. Cynthia would either be with behind or in front of me, I would gather.
I guess I would just try to do my best to keep up with Uldric. I'd be behind him.
So, Aldrich, Iris, Aramis, me, Cynthia, or Cynthia, me. Either one.
We'll put the cleric at the back for funsies. It keeps you further away from healing.
Okay,
Um,
wait a minute.
Hell yeah.
Wait. Wait.
Okay, so it is the combination of Uldric and Iris, then Aramis, Nystrom, Cynthia, Marmalade.
We are one.
Interesting. That's
We are
totally
one.
not important for anything.
I hate that you wrote it down.
We are
I
one.
did. It's official. It's in ink.
Yeah.
So, hold on. I need to flip a page.
You get to turn a page.
Hey, question. Can I manifest
And I'm
dragon
gonna roll
aura?
some dice.
Damn it.
Oh hell yeah. Oh,
I should have said that before I said I'm going off in a sprint. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. I know this shit so much better.
If you summon Dragon Aura while Iris,
I don't know. It's like it I assume it's kind of like fucking Super Saiyan. The
she's gonna
Super
get launched 60 feet up in the air.
we're rolling initiative, yes?
I didn't say
We don't
that.
know anything.
Oh,
We don't know that.
okay. Cool. Can I
said I was rolling dice.
cool, can I summon a dragon aura while you're
Oh
rolling dice?
You reach inside of yourself to that power that you have found welling within you, and you summon your Dragon Aura.
Extra protection. We'll be fine.
Would you like to describe your Dragon Aura
Oh, I do.
or newest party member?
Oh, I do. So, like, oh god. Well, kind of like I said earlier, it's kind of like imagine the look of it being like Super Saiyan, except for like there's a draconic head that's far more dragon-like that forms around my head. And then around my arms, you see my fists kind of like they're still there, they're still tangible, but around them is just like shaped dragon claws, sharp, pointy, but like ethereal in nature. It's it was lightning, right? Yeah,
Yes, was what you picked.
yeah. It's very electrical, almost like staticky. You could probably, since you're hanging on my head, feel like your hair kind of like frizz up a tiny.
You know, I didn't even think about the hair part.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's very much DBZ kind of in nature of like a Super Saiyan transformation almost, but like nothing about my physical body really changes except for there's like this aura that's just kind of projecting off of.
I didn't hear that last part. I'm so sorry. Colton started talking to me.
All good. It's almost DBZ in nature, but like there's nothing that physically changes about me except for like there's an aura that projects off me. I guess technically if you look into my eyes, you would notice that they look far more draconic than like my normal dragonborn.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure it gives me enhanced sight.
Oh my God.
Your eyes transform, taking on a distinct slitted pupils of a dragon. You gain 60 feet of dark vision. I already have, but we'll just say they look more draconic than.
Holy shit! I
Wait,
forgot this came out.
Dragonborn have dark vision?
I have 60 feet of dark vision by default.
What the hell?
I love that Imp's the one going through that as the person that I would usually consider a dragon.
Because I remember them not having it. I guess that's like the 2024 rules because they never used to have dark vision.
All I know is that ever since I made this character, I had dark.
Okay.
Let me
No,
see.
sorry, I'm not questioning you. It's just like I've that's news to me.
Let me see where it came. I will probably pull. And it.
But
Oh gosh.
finally, as you all are traveling, something unexpected happens. Or at least I don't think anyone who had this.
Can I just say something really quickly?
Sure.
I forgot I can fly.
Yeah.
And so
You are
Ultra's just
fairy.
been carrying me, even though I could be flying right now.
I just cheerfully, yeah. Yeah, wait.
Wow.
I completely forgot that that's a part of my thing.
It's just the energy you bring is.
I have no clue where I
Aldrich.
get the dark vision.
You hear a loud crash behind you.
Fuck.
Aramis. You feel an immense pain in your chest.
Oh.
And
Oh.
suddenly standing on top of you is a being made of metal armor and fire, like a burning furnace standing above you. Suddenly, in the midst of the party, is a helmed whore, armed with shield and longsword. Aramis, you're knocked prone by the sudden ambush. 3 points of bludgeoning damage for me. Too bad.
Okay. Not too bad. I'm still 50.
Suddenly, at the hills around, pop up 4 armed Dwagar, Grey Dwarves. And maniacally laughing ahead, standing atop one of the hills you are approaching, is a green hag. What? Come snooping where you don't belong. Well, we know what to do for you. And that is where we will leave this session for the next one.
You beautiful
So I died
human
in real
being.
life. It was
I was
nice knowing
originally-
you guys.
I originally made an entire encampment that I expected. But they rolled high enough to see you running at them.
Look,
Well, guys.
And just so you know, much like how you guys get in situations like that, we're gonna get a surprise round next session.
Yeah, I'm gonna be stabbed and deaded real quick.
Well, Aldrich's
Just
about to get more
suddenly
trauma.
Screaming into the walkie-talkie to the countess. Oh God! What?
She pierces me better. This pierces me worse than freaking Cynthia.
Please tell me we're having a session Saturday.
We're having a session Sunday. Tomorrow.
Okay, I mean for Tales of Ilia.
Oh, that's what I was talking about. Yes, yes, yes. Cool. Thanks. Everybody good? Good. Yes, tomorrow? Yes.
No.
Fuck.
Next Saturday, usual time, we begin with combat.
Okay, hell yeah.
I
I'm
will
so
actually
ready.
be here on time next Saturday.
I was about to
What's
say,
that?
Pluto, usual time is 5 p.m. Eastern.
I know. I will actually be there on time. Today I was out of the house and had a family dinner and da 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 da.
You're good. I'm poking.
I'm
Oh, wait.
terrible at being on time. Don't expect it ever.
Well, but we don't expect
just-
you.
Don't worry, we'll assume anytime you're not here that you're on Aldrich's shoulders, anyways.
Yeah,
Perfect.
just shoot me your character sheet. I'll action for you. We'll put you in my
I will-
inventory.
I will design Aldrich. I will design Aldrich with like a little backpack, but it's like a fairy's nest in the back. I will design that. for him.
I love that.
Aldrich just has a fucking fairy turret on him. You're a ranger,
Searching for
right?
enemies.
I just realized this is Pluto's first time seeing me. Hi,
Yes,
Pluto.
it is.
Hi, Pluto. That's Jess K. She's hot.
Very pretty.
Thank you. All right, next week. That should be
I will save the
good.
date.
I mean, I'm always good.
Oh,
So yeah, next
know what
Saturday we
character
will
to
have a
clown
session.
hell yeah.
So down to clown.
I originally intended for more to happen this session, but well, you guys were really good at not doing as much.
I tried.
Yeah.
I tried.
I
I'm good at doing
did.
a lot of nothing while doing a lot of something.
I did.
But Jaden's done.
And you know what, Aramis? I think you tried in the full a lot of dice.
I did get to roll the most this session, I think.
You did. I confessed my love about Silk to Aramis.
I need my coat. I need my coat back.
That was a pretty good moment.
I liked the moments that happened today between Aramis and
Oh, I loved all the moments.
Uh,
I just didn't necessarily expect them.
Spirit's gonna add like an hour to like into the time slots. Just like, all right,
You know,
ding,
I
ding,
did do
ding.
that. I did do that today. But instead of an hour, it was like,
2.5 hours.
well, we did wait for like half an hour
Yeah.
before we started.
Yeah.
So it was probably more so too. But yeah, it was twice the amount of time I was expecting. I
I
literally
apologize,
had
guys.
written in, they'll probably BS for a while, and then that's how my notes continued. If anything, I
think-
tried to build in. If there was no BSing, then it would have ended early. Man,
Ye-
damn it.
You know,
I still feel bad for getting Marmalade punched.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, you missed that.
You were literally a chaotic spirit this fucking session.
You
Aramis?
know, yeah, it's funny because like, what is my thing? I think mine is like lawful good, and I might have to change that because Aramis is. I don't know what happens with you. I'm just like, let me cause mischief a bit.
Aramis respects the law. However, pranking friends is kind of law.
I mean, we didn't miss it.
Aramis follows
There's a
the
reason
bro
I'm
code.
chaotic neutral.
When was the last time? Last play July.
Chaotic neutral is a goodie.
What? I'm also
It's
chaotic.
okay. I'm
neutral.
eventually just gonna throw out alignments and hate them.
I've never understood alignments, but because they cover a range of personalities, but like You know, I'm just gonna change mine to fucking
So-
INFP.
Mine
Do you
changes
know-
depending on the situation.
Do you know why the alignment chart exists? Because I can tell you.
It's for protection of good and evil.
Well, no, it used to be in older versions of there were
No.
spells were based off of alignment in
Shut
like
up.
the
Oh.
way they would affect things. There were a lot more spells that did that and would affect people with different alignments differently. So that's why everything needs alignment technically. Except yeah, protection from evil and good is like the only spell that still does that. Nothing else actually changes based off of alignment. So it's just sort of this
He's so slow.
old thing.
That people used to base their characters off of, but then end up changing anyway later on.
Well, it's also because earlier editions of D&D were more of a like tabletop game with the role-playing part written in small print.
Hmm.
Now it's like
It was-
role-play heavy and also a tabletop game.
Yeah.
I mean, we like. I honestly kind of feel like at times we're not even playing D&D, playing Old World of Darkness, but with D&D flavoring. With just how RP heavy we.
I wanted
think-
combat this session.
I do too. That's why I was like pushing for it. I was like, we gotta go. I want to fight. We got level 5. I want to fight something.
No, no, you don't.
AMS is about to become huge in this empty field.
Well, I might die beforehand. Who knows? This could be Minotaur Part 2.
I just got a
Got a
higher level of guiding bolt.
Gonna
I now
guiding
do-
bolt the Helm Horror.
I need to make a
I
note
love
that I
this
need to
thing.
make a note that I can still punch. I still have a cold reaction.
Yeah, you
There
have a
you
cold punch.
I still have freezing punch.
Anyways, do you guys want a picture of what's standing over Aramis?
Yes, I want to see
Yes,
the
please.
I want to see the Ben 10 ass alien on top of Aramis.
I want it. I want to see if it's a smash or a pass.
Always smash all the monsters.
Okay, let me take a picture of the image in the player. Well, not the player handbook, the monster manual. So this one actually does have a picture.
My brain
I-
genuinely is imagining like the fucking radioactive alien.
I need to get my monster manual back.
I'm also like, anytime you describe a creature, I'm like, I don't want to look it up until
After.
Yeah, until after. Like even the moose monster that was brought up, I'm like, I don't want to know what it looks like, it just in case we come across it. I want
That's
to
funny
how
shot
thing
you
it.
is-
anyways.
I've
Oh, it
got,
is.
I've
Oh,
got
okay.
this. I've got this sitting at the side of my table, like right on my bedside
nice.
table. And every time I hear about a new monster that Spirit is introducing, I'm like, oh, and I just want to reach and grab it. And I'm like, no, wait until it's done. Once
Okay,
the
so is-
monster is dead.
Is
That
my like
thing can
torso
fly.
concave now?
What's that?
Is my torso just concave now? Like, did it just get dented inward?
Let me see this thing.
No. Look at it this way. He's not necessarily standing on top of. You got knocked, straddling
okay.
you prone.
Oh, okay. I
He
thought
did
it, like-
land on you.
Okay,
Because apparently, this thing can fly.
that's insane.
Oh, thank
30
God we have
feet.
some. Thank God we have somebody who can fly.
Since we're ambushed too, we don't get reactions, right?
Right.
Okay,
Until like normal combat starts.
okay.
Okay, so what is it? This thing, a green hag, and
That's another
Forward
thing.
Dwago.
A fucking hag, dude.
a hag.
A hag.
I killed it in Baldur's Gate. I can kill it in this.
I
We'll
don't.
see, because there could be added flavor. This is a homebrew campaign.
It's true. I still
Oh,
killed
You
it
guys
in
get to
Baldur's Gate.
finally, you get to finally know about the Dwago and the Attican Empire.
Also, I gotta say, I
'Cause-
love the cute little detail that Cynthia's hair matches both of her moms.
Yeah.
'Cause I think you described, yeah, that she has streaks of red in her hair.
She has hair
I
through
have
both her pants.
I have morbid curiosities and I don't want to ask them.
It's
Is
a
it because
magical
this
world.
woman has two mothers?
I think he's wondering how one of the moms got pregnant
How does coitus?
How does coitus?
in Magic World.
Hey, you don't know. Maybe Cat Lena's a big. Strapped up in that smithy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because if I remember correctly,
Oh
if I remember
no.
correctly, some hags come from like they are attracted to like the dead areas and stuff. Oh,
There
I just
seems to be a
realized
dead area.
aren't hags fae? Hags are
Yes,
fae,
they
aren't
are.
they?
This is the punishment we get for fucking reverse snapping a fae. What the fuck?
Smog, Smog, don't say your name.
Is that a thing that hags can do if you hear your name? Is there like
I
something
have
that comes with
no
it?
idea. I have no idea, but I'm not testing it with Aldrich. I do not want to
You
test
know,
that with Aldrich.
I was wanting this to be the second half of the session was the combat and whatnot. I'm almost glad that now you guys have to sit on it for a week.
I'm upset. I wanted to fight something.
I just got a better freaking guiding bolt. I can do 66 now. I can blast this thing's head off.
I can
I
do
got 120 feet of
66.
range. I got 120 feet of range. I'm gonna sniper that thing.
Why? I love that you say that, and I then instantly feel so fucking.
You're not though. You can attack like 38 times in a row.
Guys,
No, I can attack twice.
also, Aramis, don't worry. Aramis, Imp, don't worry about your health. My cure wounds is now 68 plus 7.
Oh, sick. I do also. I have
I-
potions. I have gulps.
I don't think I want you to gulp in the middle of a fight when you can use your bonuses for something better.
Yeah, I don't want you gulping right now. Actually,
I can make a second unarmed strike as a
Go
bonus
for it.
action. But like
yeah, this is a gulp-free environment.
2d6 plus 2d plus
Yeah, I can do mass healing word now.
what 4d6 is what? Maximum 24 of damage. Yeah. So without consuming a key point, I can do maximum 24 damage.
Pretty sick.
Also, when you were talking about our island not having any snow, I was like, well, I just don't exist on the island.
I forget that like
Multiple types of Dragon Ball.
yeah. I guess my brain thought that you came from like the Dragon Spine Mountain. I don't know.
You don't know where I came from.
Also, Spirit, in your universe, are hobgoblins still considered fae or no?
No.
Okay. I'm just
More
curious.
so just another one of the goblinoids.
Is this another cutie wandering about? You're so right.
Yeah.
After all, they share the same god with the orcs.
This is true.
Hell yeah.
I still love that I looked at it. I love that goblin.
Not just look to me. You were on the floor, distraught, grabbing at my ankles, confessing your love. That Aramis is like, we knew.
You know,
Go away.
you know what? You know what's funny? When Aramis says we knew, I was kind of like, oh, being a bit of a hypocrite, aren't we, Aramis?
You stop that. You already got her once when you were kicking her out of the kitchen.
Go be with your girlfriend.
Also, I want you to know when she said girlfriend, she literally meant friends who are girls, but I knew what I said.
Yeah. Yeah. Now you know if we were ever in combat, that's how you stun Aramis.
I think everyone already knew.
Hmm.
We're just gonna throw Cynthia in your face. Tell
Or
Cynthia
any
to
woman that's
compliment
been in
you.
this campaign.
I can't wait that like Aramis is all worried, but instead it's just gonna be every enemy.
Wait, what was at the end? You cut out.
It's just gonna be every enemy shooting 15 times. You gotta go back to Starhaven, explain how the princess died.
That is such a scary thought.
You somehow both her and Nystrom both die, and then you're just like, what do we do?
Yeah,
Alright,
well, okay,
guys,
we have
let's talk
Revivify.
about-
Oh yeah, I didn't look
I'm
at that.
I'm gonna shield
Bye,
Cynthia
Pluto.
with my body. Bye,
You're so
Pluto.
Bye
Yes.
bye.
Adios.
I will shield Cynthia with my body if I have to.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do the same thing that I was on the ship. My Aramis's go-to is to defend Cynthia and also to defend Marmalade because Marmalade has the ability to bring people back.
Here's
So
the
those
thing.
are like the
I'm
two.
Exactly, you can't lose your cleric.
Yeah, those are
don't-
the two need to be defended.
I don't want to shield her because she's a princess. I want to shield her because I don't want her dick of a brother to get on the throne.
Hey, you don't know which one would technically be the heir or not.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I ain't running the risk. I ain't rolling the dice of her dick of a brother getting on the throne.
I also love that you've never met him.
I never knew about Cynthia's mothers. I never knew Cynthia's mothers are pregnant. I never knew about her brother. I never knew there were more siblings. Marmalade
I
just
still
kind of
feel
got
bad for
thrown
keeping
into this.
Marmalade out.
We only did a couple things bad.
Marmalade kind of just came in like Aramis did. They kind of just like gave her a place to sleep for the night, needed her for a mission, kind of took her to a boat, kind of just left with her.
It's true. You were helping out the Hobgoblin Clinic before we kidnapped
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I came from my clergy just to help out.
Holy
Now
shit!
you're helping.
Are
save the
we
world.
evil?
No.
This is actually just building up to my second campaign in which you guys want to take down the Flames of Unity.
The human, like the species traffickers.
It's gonna be a Halo 5 thing. It's gonna be the Hunt the Truth. The Flames of
Oh,
Unity
God.
have fucking they've gone AWOL.
By the way,
my.
Sent someone to take 'em out.
I want to point out I really love. I noticed that like the book has changed with the title of it being Flames of Unity.
Yeah, it's like the series is the Flames of Unity, and this is
It makes me happy.
Just means that we could be facing greater horrors after this book ends. Who knows?
I ain't gonna lie, I've been thinking about drawing like just a family photo of everyone beside the fire.
I'm going to make a prediction now. Book 2, we can't play our normal characters. Create new. We're playing.
Oh boy.
I think book 2 is gonna be a dating simulator.
No, book 1's been a dating simulator.
Honestly, if we have to make a new character, I think I know what kind of character I want to make.
Oh, I'm going half orc. I already know. I'm gonna make a
Damn.
slutty half orc.
I'm gonna if I. Oh, you guess what?
I'm vague for.
If I go to make a second character, I'm gonna be the opposite of Marmalade, and I'm just gonna be a cocky Aarakocra.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
I'll make a complete new character, but it's going to be a Haragon.
I like Aarakocra. I feel like they're underrated because there's so many different types of birds that you can be.
Gotcha, Des.
I know. No, but like imagine like a peacock or something, like a peacock Aarakocra.
Mm-hmm. There was one in my
Because, like-
campaign that's it's with the it's the vulture that rubs its face in the dirt to get all bloody.
Yeah.
So it's like so that there was one in that campaign. He was he was keeping an eye on Spirit's party the whole time. He's like, I got my eye on you guys.
Oh yeah, when we were in that one village,
Oof,
which also had the relaxing hot spring.
It's
Oh,
true. The
actually-
hot
That
spring that you
Jadric
guys
and I
really loved.
totally didn't.
no, Imp, you know what would be
Yeah,
really
you
cool?
guys dirty banging in there.
Imp, what if you did like an Asimir Aarakocra like parents, and you did like a Thunderbird kind of character?
Zapdos.
Yeah, you do like a sorcerer Thunderbird who just like eventually over time just gets stronger and stronger in like electricity.
Just actually become a lightning bolt when flying.
That would be kind of cool.
I
Well,
sense,
thank you for the session, Spirit.
I sense
It was a lot of
Spirit a
fun.
character concept.
It was so fun. Also, we're all just brewing new characters in case ours die.
What did
Already
you say,
from
Smug?
this-
Sorry.
I said I had sense Spirit. It's so
We also got
dumb.
the one shot for the interviews.
Oh
One
gosh,
day.
yeah.
I already have my character in mind, and I'm so excited.
I think I have a character if I'm gonna
I'm
make
working
one.
on the voice. It's a voice I've never done before, and it's really exciting.
Oh, so I'm not going to get Valley Girl Empicus? What the fuck?
Nope, you're gonna get something that I think is even better than that.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
oh God. Wait a minute. I'm afraid.
All right, I'm gonna go now, friends. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
I'm also
Hope you guys
gonna
have
head
a
out.
great rest of your weekend.
Good night,
Me too.
gamers. All right, that's it for us tonight. The tavern is closing. You don't have to go home. There's an after party special over at Beauty's stream tonight. Where you guys can get to know. Yeah, well, she's gonna be going all night. So we're gonna go say hi to Beauty. Des, you will likely see me in Pure stream tonight. Scary Marmalade indeed. Marmalade actually fucking terrified me. But we're going to go right into Beauty. It is her subathon. It is her first 1 year subathon. Raid command for those who are subbed, or raid command for those who are not subbed. If you haven't already, follow me on my socials. I've been using them more often. And also follow me on join the Discord. The Discords are good. The Discords are how you guys get to know what's going. How you guys get to know what's going on. Pure indeed. What is Pure actually streaming tonight? I think Pure said that we're doing Deadlock and DBD tonight, from what I remember, Des. But yeah, you'll catch me there tonight at some point. I love you all. I miss all of you. And I will see you all for tomorrow when we have a 12-hour stream that we have to do, as well as a collab that we start out doing tomorrow. Not excited for it. Well, I am excited, but very scared of it. Yeah. I'll see you all later. Go show Beauty some love. If you haven't already followed her when we raid in, follow her, because she is 2 away from her follow goal. And I will see you all later. If you can change your mind, you can change your life. And you guys have certainly changed mine. Yeet!